Good morning, everyone. How are you all doing today? It got to like my normal 5 minutes of waiting, and then I was like, oh shit, and I forgot my water. Hello, Marvel. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Your brain is fried today? Oh. Just like exhaustion, or did something happen? So thank you for the head pats, Marvel. I was given wild information this morning whenever I first woke up. I guess good information in a way. Well, not I guess. It was good information, but it's still like, what the fuck? You're not a Benadryl last night, so you woke up with your sinuses trying to kill you? Oh no. No, thank you. No, there's a church down near my house that had been building a couple of pretty big extensions lately. Set up for a school and everything. Apparently today, this morning, there was a raid on the church because the person funding all of the new buildings was a fucking pedophile. They were gonna just let him work within the church and within the Sunday school that they were trying to build. So everyone who was involved with it got arrested this morning. Because they all knew. They all knew the guy. It's like, my man, you're supposed to be this upstanding entity and supposed to be looking down upon this, and yet so many of y'all do not. I'm just happy they're all getting arrested and something's gonna happen to them. At least I hope so. See, that's where I'm at. It's I'm not necessarily surprised, but I really hate that I'm not surprised. Hello, Thorns, how are you? That's just kind of where I'm at with it, dude. I need Blue to show up today so that he could see all of the progress I did. Such as actually leveling people and uptying them. Hey, look. Roddy is at max finally. Oh, I can actually level her up some more if I wanted to. Yeah, Blue and Kitty. I need them to see the progress that I did. I actually did a lot over the last week. I think the Limbus virus has finally taken over. Actually, for a couple of days now, I've just been man, I kind of just want to go in and play some Limbus and go through my Luxcavation. Actually leveled up an actual ID for foes instead of just leveling up for regular, base. I still don't know necessarily which ones are good versus bad. I'm still heavily going off of this art is pretty, but at least I did it. And that's all that matters. I even went back and did the skippable fight so that I could get more stuff. Needless to say, I slightly grinded. Slightly. That's fine. Wait, hang on. That's fine. I think. We'll see. The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived. Only in tranquility can art bloom in its full grace. There's always gonna be a snobby jerk on any team. Now get ready for work. You'll pop back in when you get to the office. Alrighty, Doom. Have a safe trip to work. There's always gonna be a snobby jerk on any team. I must agree. I can't tell if they're here to handle a request or hang out. They'll loosen up. They loosen up too easily. Apparently my brain has not decided to be able to read yet. There's one fortunate thing, however. It's that we won't encounter any abnormalities here. See, you say that, but I've played enough Limbus Company to know that you saying that means that we're probably going to run into abnormalities down here. Why does this person keep talking to me? That's a really good point, Dante. Tell you the truth. Hello, clown. Hope your stream is going well. To tell you the truth, the first encounter with abnormalities was a series of shocking revelations. Hello, Mel. How are you? It was a hybrid, so to speak. I wouldn't have been able to conceive such a concept as developing a new source of energy from the human conscience. Excuse me? Hello, Blue. How are you? I hate that I had to give you the clicker. Blue, you'll be proud of me once I can show you my centers again. Yeah, Thorns, not all of them are scary. Some of them are very weak jump scares. Some of them are very good jump scares. It's a gambling type of process for it. You never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you can get the Wilhelm scream 6 times in a row. Yeah, Blue, I actually leveled up people, and I did my up ties. Everyone's at least 3. It was hybrid, so to speak. I wouldn't have been able to conceive such a concept as developing a new source of energy from the human subconscious. Let's not go gambling with the jump scares. Yeah, sorry to tell you, they're the most popular, like, redeem over here. Did I scam my way to get those IDs? No, I did contribute money to Limbus Company, though. I did indeed contribute to it. Got plants hit yesterday and you're excited, but also you normally kill all your plants? Oh? Just don't kill them, Mel. Also, what type of plants did you get? Yep, to your glorious director. Must contribute to that and the possible anime. Yeah, 2, yeah, and a Pothos? Oh, hell yeah. Pothos are normally pretty hardy, too. I don't think they need too much, if I remember correctly, but it's also been a while since I've, like, had plants myself.
이제 평범하고 흔한
I believe that the so widespread and standard. I believe that the so widespread and standard. What was it again? Right. The age of humanity is coming to an end. Even in the age of the superior mind, not too many have realized this with their hearts yet. It's an age of humanity. You have no idea how glad I was to have you on board. I have not agreed to shit, sir. You can't pin any of this on me. Some one-sided conversation that was much worse than the ones I have with Virgilius. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other? Nah, that was just him talking at us, man. Here's some movement. Yeah, I also heard the giant clan mechanical stomping. I think you were the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. Yeah, pretty much. I am indeed a win weight warrior. At least right here. When it's these regular enemies, yes, I will. Look, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'll just try again and I'll do it the right way. See, it works right now. I could put him in. I don't see any terrorists. I am indeed a fellow Limbus player, though very sporadically. Hello, how are you? Relax, I brought plenty of regeneration and fuel, so those murder machines can rampage all they want. Why are we not trusting? Or are you saying to not trust me, Blue? Because I can be trusted, even if you say I can't be. Saw me on YouTube after the 37K nurse father Otis. What? Blue claims I'm not trustworthy. You've killed Pothos and even Aloe before. Oh my god, Mel, don't do that. I believe in you being able to keep them alive this time. And thank you for the 7 stream streak. An ominous noise buzzed from the stopped machines. You're watching people do 37k damage on this. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were saying I did, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that was me. Alright, all. You hear me? Hello, Haste. How are you? I got pretty mad thinking you might have thought we ran off, so I'm sending you a message verbally. You would remember me doing 2k damage. Nice meeting you as well. Say so, Arthur? I apologize if I if I don't pronounce the first one right. I think I did, but I'm not 100% sure. But it's nice to meet you as well. Welcome in. I'm about to tell you something real important, so listen up. Don't like hiss in my ear like that. Pause to rouse tension. Good. Yeah, I feel you there, Dante. It's that you are a bunch of worthless worms. Yeah, that's right. You're just worms. Break. I was all ears for this load. I was all ears for this load of nonsense. Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor. After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate. Oh no. The machine is heating up to unnatural degrees, its components expanding. Oh my, it really is. That's a telltale sign of an imminent explosion. Gregor, please get away from it. I don't want to have to rewind the clock on you. I was tempted to steal clippings of the plants at Home Depot. You're gonna be so for real. Honestly, I wouldn't blame you. Would not blame you one bit. Especially with like how expensive plants are nowadays. Oh my god. I remember being able to go and like get so many like little plants for like not very much, and now it's like 2 plants are like $50. I'm kind of tired of it. And growing from seeds, while it can be really nice to see the fruits of my labor, it takes too long, and I have ADHD, and I can't wait that long. Like my first time I tried to like make like a little garden, I was very adamant in my head that I knew what I was doing. And so whenever I looked up all the stuff, and it was just like, oh yeah, you need to like let the seeds soak for like, I think it was like 24 hours in like a damp paper towel. And I was like, nah, I could probably just bury it in the ground and it'll grow. It did not. None of them. Not a single one. I was like, okay, maybe I'm not smart enough to do this. But at that point, I kind of, the ADHD hyper-focus of wanting a garden said, nah, we failed the first time, we can't try again. So instead, I just went back to like having flowers that were already like pre-planted and ready to go, and just keep them alive and let them thrive. Everybody's got a little bit of the ADHD, I feel it. Oh my, it really is. That's a telltale sign of an explosion. Indeed, and that means... Wait a moment. Get away from that damned machine. Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine. I mean, good job. Honestly, at least he didn't die in an explosion. They must have used what little time they had to place traps like this. Their dedication is admirable. I'm raring to see the mastermind behind this. Everyone's a little bit scatterbrained nowadays from digital media. That too, that definitely does not help one bit. Hello, Nova, how are you? Like, even before, like, digital media became more prevalent, like, my brain had always been, like, pretty scattered just from, like, having ADHD, but it has definitely gotten worse. Thanks to digital media. And just like, even like just social media in general, and constantly being like on some type of electronic device, I definitely feel like there's gonna be more studies coming up eventually of like all the effects it's had on us as people. Doing well, just chilling. That's fair. I hope you're enjoying your chilling time here. Are all researchers like this? This really doesn't feel like the time for admiration. Yeah, probably don't.
숙명이죠.
Such is our fate. Cyberpunk, but without the cool parts. Some of the people have them. Just not us.
양떼들이여 멈추지 마시게! 멈추는 순간 물어뜯길 것이야! 그대들은 본인의 두꺼운 뿔을 믿고 앞으로
The voice line always sounds like Dawn is being dragged out back. Taken out for the slaughter. And Balloon, you said no. You said you wanted Heathcliff. I guess I could put him in.
어. 찾았냐?
Hard enough she is.
4, 3, 1 시작. 재밌겠는데?
Anything can be cyberpunk with the cool parts if you believe it hard enough.
여명의 빛과 같이.
Run up with my purple. Nah, that's like blasphemy. How could I not have my purple hair? That was actually something I like played around with whenever I was making my cyberpunk outfit, or like my tech vamp outfit.
인간 맞지? 필살! 발렛 브레이크 슬램!
So I was like, I think I have done too many changes on this for me to be able to like feasibly also change the hair color and just be like completely different. So I just chose to change the style instead. You lose your thighs, half of your fingers are gonna disappear. You never even see my thighs. The only time you really see my thighs is if I'm like changing outfit and showing it all. Body augmentation isn't uncommon in the city, but it's a lot less mechanical and a lot more magical in nature. Example, something like the wish tattoos from Canto 2. Oh, okay. I can't remember where, but I thought I remembered like some people who had like, not like in Sinclair's Canto where they had like the robotic prosthetics, but a different one. But I can't remember because I play this game so sporadically that sometimes it kind of like is very fragmented what I remember, like non-story wise. You did indeed see my virtual thighs, it's true, Blue. I hope I always have my bird taste. Y'all can't leave. Y'all are kind of stuck here.
내가 왔다.
되겠냐고요. 어시러시랄 테지. 와르르 무너지는군.
이 기계도 작동이
Will
멈추면
this blow up
아까처럼
once it stops
폭발하는
working
거
like the last
아닐까요?
one? As we suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise.
그러니까 너희가
Alright.
내 기계를 두 번
This is the
들어주는
second time
거야.
you killed my machines,
그렇지?
right?
어디 보자.
Let's see. You're a bunch of roaches that do nothing other than just crawl on the floor. Hello, Mario, how are you?
바퀴벌레야.
Who decided that? Yes, this is an escape reference. Riot and more crimes, as always, to be expected from you. At this point, if you came in here and didn't start your riots and your war crimes, I would be very suspicious. I would think someone has stolen Mario. Mario's always here, lurking in the walls. It's true, Blue Dude did disappear for us for a while, but he's returned. The prodigal son has returned. The prodigal grandson has returned. I'm very proud of you for the 9 stream streak, Blue. See, the true way that we have to get the sacrifice going, Mario, is y'all have to line up your stream streaks perfectly to 150, and then you both can commence the sacrifice. We must be sacrificed all to a 24-hour stream. Wait, which one are you saying sounds fair to, Blue? You're a bunch of roaches that do nothing other than just crawl on the floor.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 이런 걸로
Okay, it's okay. Don't let it let you down, Greg.
별 생각 안 했어.
Feeling anything?
그러니까
So
그렇게 계속
go on.
기어다니기만
Keep
하고
crawling like the bugs you.
바닥에 몇만
Why
손가락이
bother looking up
기어다니면
when you'll be
하늘
spending all of your lives on the flat dimension of the surface? Am I right?
파악했다. 작동을 멈추면
Understand now.
자동으로 녹음된
Once the
목소리가
machine stops
재생된다.
functioning, they play a pre-recorded voice clip and then explodes seconds later.
무슨 의도로
It is
제작되었는지는
unclear what
불명이다.
purpose they are meant to
기계들은
serve.
모두
All the
동일한
machines are
메커니즘으로
equipped with the same
구성되어 있다.
mechanism.
미리
I was gonna say
녹음했다.
mechanics, but that was not the right word.
이건 예상 못했는데.
Pre-recorded? I didn't see that one coming.
동네방네 놀림거리구만.
Everyone's
아저씨.
making fun of you, eh, buggy bloke?
온 세상이
Sure is
억지로
baffling how the
불안불안하다니.
whole world is bending over backwards
어리다
to mock.
빠지네.
뭐야? 반응이 맛이 없네.
That's a tame reaction.
뭐야? 너 왜
What?
그래?
What's wrong with you now? What's the matter, Ishmael? You alright?
네,
Wrong with my fish wife?
속이 조금 메스꺼워져서
Feeling a little queasy.
크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요.
You don't have to
이제
mind me, I'm
괜찮아요.
fine now.
저 그런데 기술 해방 연합
Peak
단체는
mommy voice,
어떤
thank you.
성격을 띤 단체인가요?
And welcome to work, Doom. I hope it goes well for you today. Can't kick me again until your vacation is over. When's your vacation over? And do be the femboy alert, Blue. There's something I've been meaning to ask. What kind of organization is this? Technology Liberational. Once school starts again, oh no. How long do you got? Dude, my cousins down in Louisiana, they started school back this week. Since when does school back start in July? August 3rd, dude. My school, whenever I was in school, we didn't start back till like the end of August. Why is it starting so much earlier? Oh, okay. Wait, when do the kids go back to school? I guess would have been the better question. Till mid-August? Okay, that makes more sense. Dude, I'm so confused. My cousin's only got like a month of summer vacation. Like a month and a couple of weeks. I remember summer vacation being like 2.5, 3 months. He returned to school the 15th of September. Damn. Yeah, I don't like that it's starting sooner and sooner. I liked having my like 2.5 months whenever I was like back in school. Cause I think we would start school like the 20th of August whenever I was in school. Mind you, this is like 10 plus years ago, so I'm not 100% sure anymore. It's been a while. But yeah, I think it was like the end of August, like the 20th through like the 25th was like whenever we first started back to school, and then we would get out like the second week of June. Something like that. That's fucking insane. I mean, I needed that like 3 months to like reset and not think about it. Hey man, at least you got to stay at home and be a bum all summer and be paid for it. That has to be very nice. I always kind of wondered how that worked during the summer for teachers, but I never wanted to ask any of like my teachers whenever I was in school. You had never went to school, yeah, fair. It depends on the district. Oh, okay. No. I did my dues whenever I worked at a child's play place. I don't need to be around that many children. It makes my head hurt. Plus, teachers don't get paid very well. Help my guilt status. Plus, then, at least around here, with like the schools where I live, I would have to be covered completely all over my arms and legs because of my tattoos, and I'd have to remove my piercing. No, I'm good. Like, my sister is a high school teacher, and she has told me many times about how her students sometimes make her want to just like throttle them because they just don't listen. I'm like, yeah, man, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It's not for me. So instead, I will deal with the adults in retail, who honestly sometimes do be acting like some badass children. Like, man, we had a guy the other day who came in, and like, we have like a pet wash type of thing where you like pay amount of money and you can just take them back, wash them, and then we'll clean up after you. Well, he came in and his dog is like head to toe covered in mud. And he's just like running back and is like, I'll pay after. And we're like, well, no, like, I'm sorry. It really sucks that your dog is covered head to toe in mud, but you do have to pay first. Just because we've had quite a few people do stuff like that and then just walk out and not pay. Yeah, he got so mad at us about it. And it's just like, buddy, like, I'm sorry, it sucks, but like, that's, you know how this works. There's literally signs all up front that says you have to pay for it, and at the dog wash that says you have to pay for it before you can wash your dog. And his answer to us was to leave all of our water on and all of our blowers on whenever he left, and we're just like, okay. What was the purpose to this besides a minor inconvenience? I was just like, what was the thought process here, man? Like, oh man, you left all of our waters on and you left our like dryers on. So bad. Why do you bother asking such questions? All we need to know about them is that it's a terrorist organization with a hollow name. Their values are irrelevant to us.
알아두면
Hey, half
도움이
from
될지도
you
모르는
watch Happy
거잖아요.
Talk.
오티스 씨.
And a 5-minute lesson about what makes a square square to 8th graders to question your humanity. But did you have to explain the shit? Which was it? Like, all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares, or the vice versa? Drinks, you had to tell me concert. Hope you have a fun time playing. It was nice tuning in for a while. Your stream's great. I'm glad to have you here, Thorn. Thank you. I hope you have a good time at the concert. I had to explain a square has equal sides. Oh no. I feel for you there, Mario. I really do. Truthfully do. Because I don't know how I'd explain that. It's like I had a lady the other day at work ask me what the difference between a male and a female guppy was. And I had to like mentally compose myself very quickly to not just be like, well, a male has the male anatomy and the female has female anatomy. I don't know what you want from me, man. One of them gets the other pregnant? Like, what answer do you want? So like I just explained like the basics of just like, well, the male is normally like more colorful and like smaller, and the female is more like dull but can still have color and bigger. And she just looked at me and just stared into my soul. I'm just like, I don't know what answer you want here. Yeah, male is the boy, the female is the girl. But like I can't say that just outright. I have to like say it in like a nice way so it doesn't come off condescending. It's just like, what type of question is that, man? Like, dude, like some of the people I have that come into the store, I don't understand them. Like, I've had a lady tell me she's had a mental connection with our fish and that they are speaking to her in her brain. And it's just like, ma'am, I'm kind of afraid of you, to be honest with you. Return with breakfast tacos and coffee. Welcome back, Doom. And breakfast tacos honestly sound really good right now. But you know what I really want? I really want a kolache. I want a kolache really badly right now. I let her talk to the fish, but she said they're telling me that the fish don't feel safe and that they all need to go home with her. And I'm just like, okay, ma'am. No, I just like I like a basic kolache, or I like a little jalapenos inside. She's probably gonna eat them. I could see it. I could definitely see it. We get occasionally crazy people in there, and they just love to talk to us and just go off about whatever it is they want to go off about, and it's just like, okay, sounds great. That's awesome, man. Call into the radio. Can I please get help? I'm scared for my life. Alright, talking about kolaches with cheese, I was just reminded, so like, whenever I lived in Virginia, my old roommate had like gotten these hot dogs, didn't tell me that like they had like little pockets inside for like cheeses and different stuff. And I didn't know this, so whenever I bit into it and like one of those things popped, I thought something was wrong with the hot dog and was so confused and honestly a little sick because I didn't know what the fuck just popped inside of my mouth. But luckily he explained like, oh no, it's just they have like cheese and like chili and stuff injected inside. And I'm like, okay, please warn me next time, because I thought like something was in this that should not have been in it. tame at a zoo so you can get a free camel. What? Excuse me? Do I call kolaches pigs in a blanket? No, because they're different things, aren't they? At least the ones that are made here, they're made different, like different sausage and different pastry and different sizes. It's like the kolaches here are like decently big, and then they use like Kaneka sausage, while pigs in the blanket use something else, and they're like normally like smaller, like an inch versus like 3 to 4 inches. And cactus so they can eat it. I think they need more than just cactus. So they do eat cactus surprisingly well. Because of like the like special plates in their mouth. You know what? You've achieved perfection. You have lemonade and tamales. Ooh. And y'all are making me hungry. And I ate. But now I'm more hungry. Never know what use the information might have. Others.
저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만
I know little
K에서
about them
연구소
myself.
출신인 분 중 하나도
I
이곳의
did
주요
hear
멤버로
that
있다고
someone
들었습니다.
who used to work in K
제가
Corp
입사하기 전이라
Laboratory
잘
is
알지는
now
못하죠.
one of the organization's core members, though I don't have the details this took place before I joined the firm.
그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수
Turn
직원상을
blue into a
수여받은
camel?
연구원이었습니다.
Blue, do you want a camel or do you want to be turned into a camel? And I'm not going to go grab donuts. Do you know how far the nearest donut place is from here? It's like a 30-minute drive. I don't want to do that right now. I already woke up too late to do what I originally wanted to do today because I wanted to go and grab some breakfast from the little diner here, but I woke up way too late for that. Hello, Kitty. How are you? Become water storage or get potential ride. But to think, if you become the water storage, you will also be a ride. You wake up early and you look at the time and say, I slept so hard I need a nap, and go back to sleep. You're very rough. Oof, I'm sorry. Like asking you to give up your thumbs. You need your thumbs to play Crystal. I still need to play that. That looks really cool. Yeah, I remember you telling me that it was. In fact, I think you were the first person to tell me about it. I think. I mean, I get lost very easily regardless of what I'm doing. That doesn't change that I'll still play it. He was an outstanding researcher who was once awarded the Best Employee Award, much like Mr. Dongrang is.
뭐야? 그런 걸
What?
네가 어떻게
How do you
알아?
know that?
우수 직원 트로피실에서 이름을 보았거든요.
Spent like half the
그곳에
day
있는
figuring out where to
이름들은
go on the
당연히
first
전부
chapter. Oh
알아둬야
my
하는 거
god.
아니에요?
True, it wasn't a full day though. It was only half a day. I saw her name on one of the plaques in the trophy room. When you say it's mandatory for someone of my occupation to remember all the names there,
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야?
you keep peeking there anyway.
세우스 직원식이나 되었던 자가
What could be the
왜
reason a
테러
highly
조직에
praised
가담을-
employee decided to join terrorists?
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요?
I believe you saw her
저희
once
연구실을
earlier.
신나게
He was
박살내고 계시던
He was enthusiastically destroying my...
딱 저와 슈렌느가
Right
입사했을
around when
무렵
Shireen and I joined the company, she
뭐랄까,
was, well,
꽤 회사의
rather famous
유명인사였죠.
within the firm.
건너들은 바로는
I heard rumors that she had wanted to test the limits of K-Corp's technology.
어느 날 돌연히
And one day,
연구소를
rumors
그만뒀다는
about her
소문이
leaving the
돌았었죠.
laboratory spread,
그 종착지가 이곳이라는 말과 함께
saying that this is where she ended up. There's an achievement where you gotta beat the game under 3 hours. With how you're making it sound, I don't see how that's possible without like cheating of some sort. Or utilizing glitches.
제가 졸라 세서 이긴 거거든요. 이걸로 이번 월간 해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 신진 해결사 사무소도 처리 끝났네.
Or skipping every item. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd either be like a speedrun type thing or like
이
glitching
복도만
and
지나면 될
like
거예요. 그럼 지구의
stuff like
끝부분에
that.
도달할 수 있어요.
That's the only way I could see that possible with how you're explaining it. Means every gun, every holy blood that increases your HP. Oh, Jesus. Do a speedrun hit list of Hollow Knight and Silk Song? Fucking never. Speedrun, let alone hitless speedrun? Absolutely not. I'm not good enough for that. There's one lady who keeps messing with you. Oh, what does she do? I assumed as much. He was trying to be Nemesis. Does she bust through the walls? Come at you with the tentacle? Yes! Oh no! Oh no. I wish you could look in that one than the blue. This corridor must be the last. Once we're past here, we've reached the edge of the facility.
그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고
And after I
온 제
retrieve
짐들을
my
챙기고
precious
나면
items from there, I'll give you the ownership of the
황금가지의
Golden Vow
소유권을
as promised.
넘겨드릴게요.
찜찜하게
I
마무리될 것
don't
같은데
think it's gonna be
괜찮은
that,
거야?
but okay.
결국 그 테러 조직들은 코빼기도 비추지 않고
Feels
다
like this
튀어버린
is
것
gonna
같은데.
end on a rotten note. Are you gonna be okay with that? Those terrorists really must have run off, seeing none of them showed up.
계약의 내용은 연구실의 탈환이었으니까요.
Part of the contract to reclaim the laboratory.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님?
That's why I kept telling
계약서를
you,
작성할
Mr.
때는
Dongrang.
좀더
When you
저희에게
draft a
유리하도록
contract, you have to
꼼꼼하고
be
냉철한
meticulous and
정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
calculating and write it in a way that favors us. I guess petting you after you finish the game. I hope for you that that's what you get. I'm doubtful, but I hope for you that's what you get. Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님.
The on
전방에
guard
누군가
executive
있습니다.
manager, someone is ahead of us. Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapon.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만
They may be
관리자님은 연약하게
unarmed,
그저
they're,
인간이지
and you are an you are an incredibly weak and fragile civilian executive manager. Thanks. How does...
숫자 계산 안 되니? 딱 봐도
Can't you
너희가
count?
압도적으로
You
많잖아.
clearly outnumber us by a huge margin. Don't be a baby.
왔니 지렁이들?
Here at last, worms.
그 기계에서 흘러나오던 목소리예요. 그리고 아까 봤던
Same voice
사람이기도
that played
하네요.
from the machine, and it's the same face we saw earlier.
다른 조직원들은 어디 있나요, 란 선배?
I do. I could become a member of Team Hitless. Kitty, I don't know if you were here whenever I was doing Hollow Knight. I can't do a hitless run on that. I am not good enough. I still need to go back and finish the Radiance fight because I just kept dying. Where are your other members, Senior Researcher Ram?
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고
You managed to
왔더니.
bring more help in that mess. I see.
그리고 우리가
Put away
봤으면
that
얼마나
senior
봤다고
crap.
선배래?
We haven't even known
딱
each
보면
other for
모르겠니?
long. Don't you see what's going on?
다 대피했지. 그리고 나는 열심히 시간을 끄는 중.
Hello, Coco. How are you? Don't threaten me to read, Blue. I will read in my own time. I hope you're doing well today, Coco. I'm glad. I'm doing good. Just playing some Limbus company. And being threatened, apparently. They've all evacuated, and here I am buying time for them. That's
흥미롭네요.
interesting.
급습했다고
We thought we stormed in
생각했는데
unexpectedly, yet you
어떻게
knew
알고
it
다
in advance
빠져나갔을까요?
and escaped?
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지.
Because you're worms. Look at you,
코코,
getting all
고작
cocky after
최우수
receiving the
직원상
best
한번
employee
받았다고
award.
기고만장해서는 감히 우리를 잡으려고
Raiding
주제듬
here,
쳐들어왔잖아.
they're trying to catch us.
혀가 기네. 감이든 무슨 감이냐?
You've got a big mouth. You think you're better than us? Heathcliff,
네 말대로
you know what? I'm
숫자를
not gonna
봐.
say it.
순순히 항복하는 게 좋을 거라는 건 안 봐도 알겠지?
You're outnumbered, like you said. That noggin of yours probably knows you'd better surrender, eh?
내가 항복한다 치자.
Let's say I do.
너희의 계획은
It's
안
clear
봐도
what you'll do
뻔하지.
with me.
나를 딱 죽지
You'll
않는 만큼만
you'll
무력화시킨
neutralize me. Keep me barely alive.
그 잘난 재생 앰플로
Curing
치료해줘.
me with your flaunted regeneration ampule.
원하는 답을 얻을
Rinse
때까지
and repeat until you get the answers you...
하겠지.
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한
Sounds like a
번에
problem
내주면
that can be
그만일
prevented
텐데요.
by giving us the right answer right away. Am I asking too much?
당연하지. 우리는 너희와는 다르게
Line to the pharmacy is long as hell, man. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I say that normally makes sense on Sundays, at least here. Sunday pharmacy life here is very, very long. Hopefully it doesn't take too long though. Of course you are. Unlike you,
고작 주는 먹이만
we aren't
받아먹으면서
planning to live like
살아남으려는
roaches that
바퀴벌레
feed on whatever is provided from above.
자꾸 성질 돋우네.
This is really getting on my nerves.
아, 이제 놀아주는 것도
Whatever.
질렸다.
I've had enough of toying with you.
지금 뭐 하는?
What are you trying to...
그래.
That's right.
그렇게 당장
Show your
눈앞에서 벌어지는
curiosity
일에만
only to
실컷
what's happening
궁금해하면서 자라가.
immediately before your eyes.
그게
That's
연구자의
how a
올바른
researcher
자세지.
should be.
선배,
Wi-Fi there is not very pog, so you might vanish. That's all good. I understand if you do. An ear-piercing noise. The building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remains is a charred stain. That hurt a lot. You alright, Mr. Dongray?
동랑님, 단테 씨
I'm fine.
쪽이니 폭발음이
Someone in
들리자마자
Dante's party
절
pushed me away
밀쳐주세요.
as soon as the blast was heard.
그
You know, the
말할
quiet
수
fellow
없고
with
분명히
intimidating
섭섭했던
eyes.
뿐만이에요.
저도 구하려고 했습니다. 다만
I was going
거리가
to
살짝
do the
모자랐을
same, but I was
뿐이고요.
standing too far away.
아,
Well, doesn't that sound like a shame for you? That was close. After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Mersault have been flung all the way to the columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Don Quixote, in particular, was impaled on a pillar. Oh no.
망설임 없이 몸을 던질 수 있었던
Must be
건
the faith that they will come back to
언제든지
life at
태어날
any
거라는
time that
믿음이니까
prompt them to
이렇게
jump
됐겠죠.
into danger without hesitation.
어떤 마음이나 정 같은
Not out
것
of any sort of
때문이었다.
friendship or affinity, isn't that right? Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbed through her mouth. Salt? You were alive?
권리자를
This is
지키고
my directive to
그
protect
사이
the
인물을
manager and
무사히
see that the
수행시키는 게
company's mission is
내게
accomplished.
주어진 일이었다.
역시
That-
그런 거겠죠.
Must be it. Yes.
편리하네요.
How convenient.
재생 앰플
And
없이도
recover your body without
몸을
using
수복할 수 있다.
regeneration amp. I don't know. The ampule looks handier because you don't have to deal with the pain after.
아 맞다.
Right.
슈리님 씨도 괜찮으십니까?
Isn't this Shireen
다른
alright? And
해결사분들은
the other fixers? The fault does not lie with me.
끄떡 없네요.
I didn't do anything. We're perfectly sound.
폭발 충격은
Your
전부
group
너
blocked the
쪽에
blast for us, so we
빠졌기
turned
때문에
out fine.
이쪽은 큰 피해가 없어. 그래서
That's
재생 앰플을
why you haven't been
계속
taking the
맞지 않았던
ampules.
거구나.
That clock has special
거시기가
power.
특별한 능력이 있었던 거였어.
Don't be looking at my clock like that.
맞습니다. 제가
Indeed.
철저한 검증과
After
조사로
all, I
모셔오신
recruited them
분들이니까요.
after thorough screening and testing. See, well,
이거 가져온
darn.
애들이
all the
세상에
ampules I
없었지.
brought are useless now. I mean, you guys can use them. I can't resurrect y'all. So, if y'all die, the ampules are still pretty useful. Just not for my people. They got me. For some reason, Green let out a deafening laugh and drops the ampules in her bag to the floor. It's true, for them, looking at it from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from? Yeah, these are really good questions, Dante. They're questions I've kind of had from the beginning on how we can go about doing all of this, and how we are able to continue to keep doing this, because I feel like it's not just an answer of, oh, our clock's just magical. Face, stop dawdling about. That yellow-haired lass is dying. Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote, all hairs. Hurry up and turn it. This hurts an awful lot. On it. Let's rewind that clock, Dante. We gotta go back to the past.
도전! 확살! 으쌰! 이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
여명의 빛과 같이 새벽녘
I also forgot to ask if there was a certain report you wanted me to use, Bloom.
좋아. 이제 도와주지.
I'll try to remember for next time.
여명의 빛과 같이
의식불명. 일어나.
어슬어슬하게
이걸 한 번은 죽어야 한다고. 그래. 내가 왔다.
와르르 무너지는군. 와르르 무너지는군.
What is it, puppy? Can hear you huffing back there.
저기 해결사님들 너무 억울한 표정 짓지 마시죠. 당신들이
Oh yeah,
방심해서
more
진
skipped
게
battles.
아니라 제가 졸라 세서 이긴 거거든요. 이걸로 이번 월간 해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할
Was there any of them that you wanted me to try out? I will take that as a nose.
그럼 입장해 보지.
슈렌느. 파편이 몸에 튀었는데 얼른 주입하는 게
Shireen,
낫지
that's
않겠어?
shrapnel wounds. Are you sure you don't want to use an...
괜찮아.
Shireen, I can't turn back the clock for you. If you have wounds, you need to take care of them. I can't help you there. Don't let my ability lessen whatever the hell you were dealing with. Lock the hell in, don't they? No, literally, I'm trying. The chapter named Traitor.
슈렌느라는 저
That Shireen
멍
fella.
보이는데 괜찮은 건가?
He's looking kind of blank-faced. Is she okay? No, she doesn't like the fact that I can turn back the
멍하-
clock and bring you back to life.
아니지. 멍이나 때릴
Blank-faced.
리가 없지.
Of course not. She couldn't be so carefree.
이로써 분명히 적관.
This makes it evident.
테러범들은 진작에
The terrorists long since made their leave. All that's
우리를
left were
즉사시키려고
bloodthirsty
혈안된
murderers
살인마들만
hell-bent on
있었을
killing us.
내 쪽에선 판단을 끝냈다. 어이,
I've made my
그쪽은 어떻게
judgment.
생각하지?
Hey, what do you think? Alice nudged her head Emerson.
그 판단에 동의한다.
I agree with it.
무슨 말을 하시는
What are
거예요?
you two talking about?
이곳에 배신자가 있다는
There's a
것,
traitor in our ranks.
의심할 여지가
No
없는
doubt
상황.
remains in the matter.
우리가 출발했을 때부터
It's thanks to the
이미
spy that
정보가
our course
새어나갔다는
and
것이지.
plans were leaked from the moment we departed.
추후 더
To
많은
prevent
피해를
further
막기
damage, it is
위해서라도
right to dispose of them
지금
here
이
and now.
자리에서 즉시 처분.
Traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me.
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니 연구소.
It's unlikely to be one
이놈들의
of us.
수하들을
The rational
의심해
course of
합리적이다.
action is to expect the Institute's lackey.
작전은 취소해야 합니다, 관리자.
This mission must be
이딴
abandoned,
말도 안 되는 노름에
Executive Manager,
휘말리는 건
to allow ourselves to be involved in this nonsense.
불쾌합니다.
I am
설마
repulsed by your accusation.
저희를
Are you
의심하시는
seriously
겁니까?
suspecting us?
적어도
I can
입사한 지 만
assure
1년
you that
주지도
we
않지는
trust each other
여러분들보다는
better than you.
신뢰 있는
You
관계라고
haven't
단언할
even
수
been in the same
있습니다만
firm for a year. Samjo argued, flashing a light furiosity bouncing, flashes of light ferociously bouncing off glasses.
아니에요, 삼조. 충분히 그럴 듯한 가설이네요.
No,
나
Samjo.
같아도
Their
그렇게 말했을
hypotheses
거예요.
sound plausible. I would have said the same. Doom and despair is coming. Sound of that blue.
당신들 뭔가 할 말이 있는
You
것이죠?
have something to say, don't you?
동랑님,
Mr. Donggrang.
저 해결사 집단들.
This group of
이곳에 들어올
fixers
때부터
haven't
재생의
haven't
불을
used
단한 번도
regeneration
사용하지
amp a
않더군.
single time since they came in.
제정신이 박힌 전투
Any sane combatant would kill
억지로
to have them.
뺏어서라도 쓰려들 텐데 말이지.
한 가지 더 있다.
There's one more thing.
란이라는 자와 마주쳤을 때
Well, you're coming soon, dude. With someone named Despair. When we encountered Rand,
저들만이 일정
they
거리를
were
두려는 행동을
distancing
보였다.
themselves from her
폭발할
in
걸
advance.
사전에 알고 있다고 볼 수.
The only explanation is that they knew there would be an explosion.
아이쿠.
No, you said Doom is
유독
coming soon.
직감이 뛰어난 편이라고는 왜 아무도 생각을 안
You said
하시나요?
that, Blue. You can't just take that back now. Oh, bother. Why not consider the possibility that my intuition is just that key?
얘들이랑 저랑은 유독
Well,
뛰어나게 건강한
if we
체질이라
weren't using the ampules
재생
because
앰플을
these
투여하는
buddies and I
것뿐이라면
built... Wait, what if we weren't using these ampules because these buddies and I are built healthy?
혹시 몰라 가져온 진실의 약 하나가 있는데 이걸 먹고 대답하면 믿어드리죠.
I brought a truth tablet just in case. I'll believe you if you testify the same after taking it.
진실이야?
Truth
그
tablet?
빨간 거?
That red thing?
그런
How
수상한
can I
걸
take that
어떻게
suspicious
믿고
looking
먹나?
drug?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는
Sorry.
거 아닌가요?
Did you have a choice here? How strange. If I were you, I would take the tablet. Or make more desperate escape.
죄다 수틀린 것 마냥
So
의심을
gladly
지울 기회를
squandering your
걷어찼는데
chances to clear yourselves of
죽여주세요.
suspicion. It's almost like you're
하는 것
asking to be killed.
아니면 다
Or did you
죽여야겠다고
decide to
마음먹었다.
kill us all and get away with it?
연구원이라서 논문이나 쓰는
See,
줄
soon
알았는데
you tell me
소설을 쓰고 있네.
that a researcher's
진짜.
job was writing papers, and you're out here writing fiction. You deranged maniac. Damn. Nico raises his weapon and points it at us.
궁지에 몰리면
Showing your true selves now that you're cornered, eh?
슬롯 머신 한탕하기 특별
I even
비법까지
taught you my
알려줬는데
secret to winning at slot
이렇게
machines, and this is how
보답하는
you return the favor. I don't remember you teaching me how to win at slot machines, sir.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Get him, Gregor.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 아닌 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
여명의 빛과 같이 이렇게들 허약해서야.
그래, 내가 왔다. 거타대, 이겨주지.
Well, I'm sure we still have enough time for it to change. I will say this is the first Canto where I haven't cared enough about any of the side characters to worry if any of them die yet. You're gonna have to kill Uncle Gramps. That's fine.
여명의 빛과 같이
No, it hasn't given me a little side character that I care about yet. It still has a lot of time to give it to me, but it has not given me one that I like yet in this one. Script isn't even ready yet. You're gonna scream, oh god. How long did they say it has?
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 되겠냐고요.
Like 15-20 minutes. At least it's not like 4 hours or something. That still sucks. It's not like enough time to like leave, but
저기 해결사님들 너무 억울한 표정 짓지 마시죠.
here I am lying for like 10 minutes. Jesus. Is the line like any shorter or has it just been getting longer?
아, 이걸로 이번 월간 해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 신진 해결사 사무소도 처리 끝났네. 탄환일발 장전.
아, 잠깐. 타임아웃이 필요할 것 같아요.
Give me a second. I think we need to call a timeout.
오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀 잘못되었는지 속이 좀 안 좋아서.
Might be the sardine I ate this morning. My stomach is aching.
대장님,
Boss,
그런 건 없어.
no such
다음은
thing.
뭐
Sink
분이다.
is up next.
슈렌느 씨,
Shireen?
슈.
You what?
슈렌느 씨가 말해줬어요.
Shireen told us something.
이곳에 들어오면 절대로
While we're in here,
절대로
don't
재생될
ever
만큼은
use
사용하지
regeneration
말라고.
ampules no matter what. I had a feeling it was a lady. Huh.
그걸
Saying that out loud is breaching the contract, you dolt.
계약 파기야 임마.
슈렌네가
That's
그렇게
so?
말했다고?
Green
왜?
told you that. Okay.
몰라요. 때가 되면 알게 될 거라고 했는데.
I don't know. She said we'll see in due time.
뭐 제일 간단한
Well,
방법이
We have the simplest way to find out, don't we? Let's not. I don't think this is a good idea. After fiddling with a regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongering made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its contents had already entered the system.
왜 그렇게 놀라요, 대장님?
Why do you look so surprised, boss? What happens if the
어떻게 되는
ampule is
건데요?
injected?
이거
Huh?
이상한데.
This is weird. The fixer's limbs begin to twist in strange angles. Then some things started protruding from the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something but failed to make a sound.
이거 나만 익숙한 모습.
Is it just me, or is this awfully familiar?
설마 그 벌레
Please.
소굴을 기억하는
You
사람이
don't really think you're the
그래,
only one who remembered
당신뿐이겠어.
the bug den, do you, Greg, babe? Resembling larvas or snails?
이런.
Here.
그만하자.
Let's
내가
stop
너무 많은
here.
사람을
I
끌어들였나
dragged
봐.
too many people.
뭐 돈에
Well,
혹해서 온 건
It was my
저잖아요.
decision to take the deal for the money.
아, 이럴 줄
Dearie me.
알았으면
Should have gone on a
어제
bigger
한통 좀
spree yesterday if I
제대로
knew it
해보고
would
오는
come
거예요.
to this.
여명의 빛과 같이.
Cabbage stew. So, I assume it's like explained, but why'd they turn into? Why'd that happen?
새벽녘. 자네 많이 지쳤군. 이렇게들 허약해서. 여명의 빛과 같이.
Why specifically this area?
이거 공감 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 와르르 무너지는군! 저기 해결사님들 너무 억울한 표정 짓지 마시죠. 당신들이 방심해서 진 게 아니라 제가 졸라 세서 이긴 거거든요. 아, 이걸로 이번 월간 해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 신진 해결사 사무소도 처리 끝났네. 단안일발 장전.
그래
I didn't realize that was costing 20 to go to each of these.
이거 공감 맞지? 필살 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Because this area. Ah, yes, thank you. Very, very informative. Hello, Royal. How are you? I hope you're doing well today.
두드려 패고 터뜨려.
I'm glad. No? What are you saying no to, Blue? About the green ooze? What? What are you talking about?
새벽녘.
이거 공감 맞지? 필살 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램. 와르르 무너지는군.
일어나! 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고!
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
되겠냐고요.
No, I wasn't gonna end stream. I'll just use the lunacy that I have. There are other ways to continue the Limbus.
여명의 빛과 같이.
되겠냐고요.
You think I'm gonna let a little bit of the green ooze not being there to make me stop? Not yet, at least.
노을빛으로.
I was too busy focusing on yapping to realize you were an actual, like, boss right now. My bad, sir. Oh, okay. No, because it's not pulling to. Okay, I understand now.
여명의 빛과 같이.
I was confused as to why it wasn't letting me pull any of their attacks to any of it. I realized it was this still. For a second, I thought it was an actual boss fight.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
I can't lock in. My title's a lie. I don't know how to do that.
저기 해결사님들 너무 억울한 표정 짓지 마시죠. 당신들이 방심해서 진 게 아니라 제가 졸라 세서 이긴 거거든요.
그럼 이제 네 쪽에서 설명해
Alright
주겠어?
then.
줄였네?
They're here to give us an explanation, Green. Green blankly looked. Sorry, people slamming doors. Shireen blankly looks at Donggrang, her face wooden as if she'd forgotten how to expression.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
Since when did you join their side?
대단하다.
You really are
실례도 안
something.
하네.
You don't even act surprised. You piloted me like a mech. Possibly. Quite possibly, Doom. Civic Rim.
앰플도 없이 멀쩡히 살아나는 직원들이라니.
Employees that can be brought back to life without the ampules, huh?
너무
That wasn't in the
치사하잖아.
plans. It's not fair.
연구실에서
When I asked why you volunteered to follow me at the laboratory, you told me this.
동료가 셋이나
3 of my
죽었어.
coworkers died.
우리 쪽에서 죽은
5
사람들은
of us died in
셋이
that
아니라
attack.
다섯이야.
3 is the number of
해방 연합에서
casualties the
죽은 사람들
technology
숫자가 셋이었지.
liberation alone suffered.
아,
Had the wrong
그리고
number.
너 개인
Oh,
전산 기록.
and I checked your network history too.
뭐야?
You did
그런
what?
것도 가능했어?
You're allowed to do that?
최우수
So they keep
직원의
telling you
특혜는
it takes a full
날밤을
day and
까도
night
생각하기
after to name all the
모자랄까?
benefits of the best employee.
그 망할 놈의 최우수.
Get in the VTuber Doom. Yep, you gotta pilot me now. The stupid best stripe again.
퇴사한 란 선배랑 엄청
I
긴밀하게
saw that
메일을
you exchanged
주고받았던데.
tons of mail with Rand,
무슨 내용이었어?
even after she left.
내가 커피
What was it
마시자고 보낸
about?
메일엔
You wouldn't
답장
reply to a
한 통도
single one.
없었어?
I sent as You wouldn't reply to a single one I sent asking to go grab coffee together.
하긴
I do suppose you
쌀
respected
때부터
Ran a lot
란
ever
선배를
since you
존경했지.
joined. Even your password was
비밀번호도
set to
보고
miss you.
싶다 란 선배.
How about that? Damn. Doomed Yuri? So for anyone who likes magical girls, here don't ever use magical girl Dawn or magical girl Raja. Well, I don't have them, and if people don't remind me or tell me, I forget about supports. I asked earlier which ones people wanted me to use, and no one said anything. So I was like, okay, I'll continue with what I got.
아니, 잠깐.
Wait, is this
정말입니까?
all true?
이해가 안 됩니다.
I don't understand.
K사 연구소만큼
K-Corp's
안정적이고
research
복지도
institutes are
높으며
the best workplace
각광받는
you could
연구원
ask
자리는
for
없습니다.
as a scientist. It's a stable job, cares about employee well-being, and has the limelight of the academy.
그런데 왜 그 이런 테러 집단과 내통을
Why do you want to make me say baloney? Give me a Steam gift card so I can do the one people's and get them both easy peasy. That is up to you. You do not have to do that. Plus, I don't think it's gonna give it to me. It hates me. I spent an undisclosed amount of money and it did not give it to me. It only gave me cracker. Why would you turn your back on it and collude with those terrorists?
전 당신
Was
정도면
because you weren't
꽤
there,
미래가
Blue?
충만한
You know what?
연구원이라고
True.
생각했습니다만
You know, you right.
물론
It's because you weren't
동랑님에
there.
비하면 아직 멀었지만
I saw you as a researcher with a promising future. You had a long way to go compared to Mr. Donggrang, but still.
그래, 수련네. 네 입으로 직접 말해줘.
Don't yell at you for doing this, you're right. I won't yell at you for it. Yeah, Shireen. Why don't you say it yourself?
왜 저들과
Why did
뜻을
you
함께
decide to
하게 됐어?
collude with them?
눈물이 멈추지
Wouldn't
않는다.
stop. You
너라면 무슨 뜻인지 알겠지?
you know what that means, right? Oh. Then hear the rest of what Shireen tried to say. At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realized it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 수레네 씨.
Hey, Green? Cut clean in half, fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain as it the regeneration ampules won't heal this. Damn it, Kitty. I get like see it pop up on my phone first, and then I see the Steam notification pop up. Very cool. Holy shit! Kitty. Not gonna yell. But holy shit. You indeed can make your own decisions. You are an adult. But holy shit. Thank you. Let me go get out of this cutscene. And we will go into a shit ton of pools. You know, I was expecting like, like $10. Like maybe 20. Not 100. You don't need to spend because you already have everything. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. But Jesus, again, thank you. I appreciate it. But it's just like, holy shit. I can spend for you. Alright, alright. Cut clean in half, a fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this. The bundle on Limbus isn't gonna be the full amount. I don't care what I do with the rest. Already. What is happening? The ass is stopping you from seeing. Nothing weird happened. Yeah, nothing weird happened at all. I got a shit ton of lunacy somehow. It's crazy. It's crazy how that happens. Yeah, totally normal Rena stream. You have indeed joined in at a very perfect time, Capo. Welcome in. And it's some mining off stream. Shut your mouth and keep still. Don't even breathe. Crater split vertical touch. The people who slew Shireen along with the wall behind her without letting even their footsteps be heard were Fixer's insanely threading Fixer's innately? I don't know that word. Treading shadows. I'll give you the honor of being called Fits. Fixers who work like that would belong to She Association. That made you miss the good part. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue. An association of fixers that exclusively take assassination requests.
저희가 함부로 상대할 수 있는 자들이
They
아닐
most
거예요.
likely aren't ones who
물론
could easily fight.
얼마로 어느
We
과에
could
해결사를
easily
보내는지가
fight and
중요하겠지만
it depends on how much they were paid and what section they are from. But in this case,
유지심은 그 기척을 간파했으니
seeing that only Ryoshi was able to
오해,
pick up
꼴 따위는
hints of their
절대 아니겠죠.
presence, they most certainly won't be amateurs from sections 5 or 6.
슈레네 씨, 대체 왜?
Okay.
벌써
Con already.
떠났군.
Ryoshi clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all.
어이가 없군. 내부 분열이라니.
Silly, stupid, don't constantly badger people with. Oh, okay, inane. I had never seen it used in that way, so I was kind of confused on the word. Thank you for telling me. Kept showing soccer even though it's over. Nah, soccer's forever. Oh, ridiculous. Torn by inner conflict. Yeah, you could like that. She was definitely torn in half. Senior researcher Ron was Shireen's mentor when she first joined the firm. It looks like their bond lasted much longer than I thought. See, Dante. Again, I don't know why you're talking to me. We can't communicate. We were peers working for the same firm, and there's still collusion in a fraternity. Betrayal, diversion, fun events. It happens in any group of people. I guess it's an inescapable cycle. Not sure there's any point in telling me this. Say, how much do you trust your sinners? Well, considering I have the power to bring them back to life, I trust them pretty much because no one else can do that for them. I'm sorry, what? You know virtually nothing about them, do you? Much like how I couldn't know everything about Shireen. Am I wrong? You don't even know which is the one that has a history with me. I mean, you're right, I don't, but fuck off. They're not 100. Okay. I got really worried that pulled up the Steam page on stream. And I was like, oh fuck, that just gave out my full name and address. I got really concerned there for a second. Yes, Blue? What's up? Oh no. If I want to hit jackpot, you must psych your brain that you're hitting the hackpot. Yeah. And everybody say thank you, kitty. Thank you again. Get the Pitbull song ready. Alright, let's see if it's kind to me. It was not kind to me. Oh. It was indeed kind to me.
하지만 의문과는 별개로 지령은 집행되어야만 하죠. 절대적이니 수행할 뿐.
We indeed got Faust first time. So, since I've gotten this weird voice under the city keeps telling you to do stuff. So because I've gotten both Gregor and Faust, wait, did I get her? It looks different. Hey, I'll take the plus 50 shards. Should I do the one underneath it then? Try and get the ones from before? Oh, it's not the right one? Okay, I thought they looked different, but I wasn't 100% sure, to be honest with you. I just saw her thing pop up and I was happy about it. That's a different hot fell.
라마 챌린지의 카니발에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 끝없는 퍼레이드를 함께 해주시겠나요?
Ooh. I'll take that because we did not have a 3 for that.
저리 가라. 괜히 와서 들쑤시지 마.
And we got... we indeed got poop around, yeah. We got sad urchin Heathcliff. Look, respectfully. Look, I don't know how to look respectfully, sorry. I look with love and care.
아, 이 사무소에서는 아무렇지 않게 사람을 죽여도 칭찬받는 거죠?
You just gotta do him nicely. Stare at me all day, so... True, true. Look who invented this guy. And see, I just didn't look at the name. I did not look at the name whenever we pulled. I literally just saw her symbol pop up and I was like, oh, we got her! And then moved on.
본측 이스마엘, 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까 손가락은 치워주시겠어요?
I got fish and Aldous, yes we did. It's among the better 00 IDs? Okay. That's definitely where I heavily rely on y'all to tell me, because I don't know what constitutes as a good ID versus not.
아직 먼지가 남아있네요.
I truly just go off of this art is pretty and I want to use it.
그냥 제가 하죠.
We got made fish up in this house though, and that's what I've always needed in my life.
초정. 부고를 전하겠어.
Ooh.
이 처참한 보화, 호접이 그대를 화장할지니. 그 후로
While every woman is hot, a red-headed woman with a harpoon is very hot. Teal man with a minigun. I got the ego before the ID. Sounds about right for my
명령하시는
luck.
건 다 따를 수 있어요. 복종까지 바라면 곤란하지만
If I can get the ID to go with the ego up. One day. One day maybe we'll be lucky enough to get it. I haven't, no. If I get fell switch to the other maker. Okay.
금일 인터뷰는 여기까지 받겠습니다.
I understood what you meant.
서부 싱크로프의 홍보로.
Ooh. Fancy coat, sir.
제가 무엇을 베면 되는 거죠?
That was your first ever 3-0 pool you I didn't realize he was wearing pants for a moment. I thought he was wearing like the little like I don't know exactly what that like patch of fabric is called, but I thought he was wearing like one of the dresses where it has like the high thigh slits and just the fabric in the front and back, and I was like, oh, okay, Sinclair. Okay.
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드호의 1등 항해사를 맡고 있지.
I think this is the only one I've ever seen look happy in. Anytime it gives me the green, I think we have it, and then it rips it away from me.
새로운 업무는 좌측에.
You don't look so good here, buddy.
호출이
I'm gonna be honest with you, you don't look so good here. Just give her to me.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니 이를
I'll
막는
take
건
another order.
무엇이든 베어내겠습니다.
Somebody has a sleep, has your sleep schedule. We're getting lots of your wife and my wife, Doom. I am imagining myself losing. I'm driving it deep into my psyche that I will not get her. I am getting shafted on the campsite, though. Come on, game. Be mean to me. See, I just had to tell it to be mean to me.
잠시
But I doubt it's gonna give it to me.
잡아주세요. 장담할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건
Oh.
없어요.
Does it have a pity system after so many pulls it gives you a rare? SoundCloud rapper Sinclair.
넌 예술의 극치를 본 적 있나?
And Ryoshu.
난 그걸 찾기 위해 왔어.
I do like the art for this one though, very pretty. Hundred pulls and you get to select any such ego from the banner. Oh, okay, okay. Hit returnal next. Okay.
악을 청하는 정의의 망치. 본인을 필요로 하는가?
Racist time. What? What blue? Wait, I just go to... Did I just go to exchange? Oh, okay, okay. Perfect.
검정색 바늘, 비정형적 운명. 역시 파우스트의 상대로 이번 사건의 배우는 그자였던 것 같군요.
Oh man, guys, isn't it great? I totally pulled her. Man, isn't that cool? And we still have more. You said to go to the next banner once I got her, though, right? Do we still have a little bit of lunacy? We did indeed get so many amazing women. You love the stream. Okay, okay. Oh, I can only do one. Well, besides like a couple single pulls. Oh, and it immediately wants to be nice to me. Oh, maybe. Lots of gambling. I got Mariachi Sinclair. Damn. Another wet cat character. It is. Doesn't have to be, necessarily. Like, you don't have to necessarily pay money. But it is. We'll probably get more lunacy by the end, so I will save that. Oh yeah, you're right. Let me look and see how much is actually left over. There's $8 left. Lunacy can get with $8. I'm holding, waiting, canceling that transaction. What's up? Kitty, I swear if you're sending more money. Action. I only got $8 left. They have like a smaller amount. Oh, they do have this one. I only had 8. But they had this one in the weekly. Kitty. Kitty. God damn it. Okay, okay. just can't believe you've done this. Kitty's single-handedly funding Project Moon, but doing it under my name. You can believe you've done it.
점수는 F. 반론은 듣지 않겠다.
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
We got bloody outers for you. You can be her canvas. You're not artistic, you're artism.
파우스트 수신했습니다. 보호 요청이 온 것으로
Aw.
이동합니다.
That's a cute picture of them. I haven't yet. I might hit you up later today. It just depends on what all I have to do after stream. She did indeed have those sweater puppies. That was indeed her. At least it looked to be like the same jacket and outfit.
이번 의뢰는 다른 해결사의 전투에 참관해서
That Faust ID was base game? Oh.
이미 읽어봤으니
It looked like the same
설명은
jacket
그랬다.
though.
나도 내용은 이미 숙지했으니까 브리핑 해줄 필요 없어.
네.
That's it, that's all we got. Now I have all of these new things. These new things that now need to be leveled. I sometimes do things off of stream. Depending. How do I specifically check that? Not enough? Okay. Sad times. I'll have enough for next well PP maybe. Hopefully. Just leveled by Greg and Poe. Wait, no, no. Your thing. You can be 2 higher level than Greg.
말을 길게 끌 것 없겠군요. 그레고르 싱클레어, 바로 시작하죠.
We all made sacrifices, so let's thank the game for sacrificing their wallet for me. It's true. Again, thank you, Kitty. I really do appreciate it. Am I still not allowed to watch these cutscenes, Blue, because they'll spoil stuff for later? Or am I allowed to see this cutscene? It's not really an answer. I need like a definitive yes or no, not an eh. This one has no spoilers for this game, but for the one before it. Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure. It has been determined that this case merits preservation as a record. Following is the case record pertaining to today's request. Case number, case name 1000, serial code DN001. Grade Urban Legend. The case has now developed to a point where assigning codes beginning with A to the victims no longer serves any particular purpose. Catastrophic propagation via a series of random chain reactions would be an appropriate description for the nature. As such, it would be both inefficient and impossible to assign individual codes to each victim scattered through the street. Circumstances surrounding the case align with both the information gathered from rumors and reports compiled by Representative Gregor of the Dawn. Now briefly recording the state of the scene. Oh.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Some fries, motherfucker. Greg ID does have a spoiler for a character in Canto, and I recommend you skip that one. I did, generally speaking, because Blue told me to skip the cutscenes for these, I generally skip them. But because I was actually streaming this one, I figured I would at least ask. You put Don Claire in there so I can use the trio? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, Kitty. Sections of the building have been liquefied. And beneath the damaged structure, traces in the form of human remains can serve. Many of the victims' remains are no more than distal extremities. By contrast, it's rare to find torsos and internal organs in a moderate resemblance to their original form. Given this fact, it is reasonable to infer that the prevailing cause of something of an explosive. I'll be smited if I see one spoiler. Do not smite me. He also put Ishmael in there so I could see my wife. Thank you. I always need to see my wife. That is the love of my life there. Remaining bits and pieces of human flesh also indicate that explosion was accompanied by countless shrapnel carrying the bodies inside out. Faust determines that all of these observations point to a single property, omnidirectional fragmentation of this pitch-black matter from within the body. Presentation identical to that of prior case. The matter is abnormally dense compared to its mass. Its material strength is also unnaturally, merely touching the surface of permit the matter to drill through it with negligible resistance. Immediately after making contact, the matter begins to make several times larger than. It is difficult to believe that such a material could have been produced by the human. It is certain that this matter is identical to the one currently under Faust. Excuse me. Under Faust investigation as an object of interest, designated as. Yes, this is correct. Symbols of an irregular, atypical pattern which Faust has repeatedly received site verification requests are present in the material. Now, cross-referencing this observation against Faust's information, no matching information. In that case, the minority hypothesis, which alleges with the symbol point to a malicious advertisement attempt at a certain upstart workshop, may be dismissed as false. Now, moving on to the next proposed hypothesis. Yesterday's promise and demonic has presently recorded cases seen yielded any verifiable fact that the substanates that said hypothesis? Understood. Faust recalls having stored a piece of information regarding the body of a corporate employee found in the back, a victim of the so-called gut harvesting. The corpse also bore a much similar symbol. Gut harvesting refers to the criminal act of the backstreet syndicates by which corpses are stripped of anything considered to be monetary value. Makes sense. I kind of assumed as much whenever it said gut harvesting, Faust. Faust who limited themselves to observe net-sourced information may have been unsuitable participants in the discussion of a particular subject. Magic? Strains the realm of believability, but if such an incomprehensible phenomenon does indeed exist, perhaps this would be one of the ways by which it is made. Balloons popping would be the closest approximation. The radius of damage is far too great for such a seemingly weightless impact. Does the entity designated as yesterday's promise truly employ a power that must be magic? Perhaps access to some pieces of information help Faust thread together the truth of the. Yes, of course Faust is aware that access to any information beyond this point is prohibited. However, it is an established fact that the entity's abilities concerns contracts, in which case working as a fixer should bring Faust closer to an answer. Understood. The discussion regarding this record will conclude here. Faust will need to head to the office and submit a report. Sinclair said that he something he wanted to say to Faust once this was over. However, it appeared Faust will not hear it. And it seems probable that this will be Faust's final record. Current location, library, as per the popular denomination. Correct. This is the same place that the recently classified as an urban place. Faust confirms that writing one's name on the to transport the invitee. The record is best shared with the other Faust. Access rights. Faust cannot help but notice this access is granted to Faust when it is already too late. Would that mean? No. Please disregard that. Concentrating on the battle at hand would be rational. Playing in Gala after so many years? How's that going? Yes, the opponent seems determined to make Faust their initial target. It is unlikely that Faust will fend off the entirety of their focus events. They are healing themselves merely by grabbing pebbles. Faust hears the incomprehensible ringing of a cry, a song, perhaps just an echo. The mind feels as though it has a shaking and staggering just by hearing the sound. Think of Splatoon, but ninjas and bubblegum? Oh? That sounds interesting. Oh, I hope you're having fun with it. Is this an attack launched by utilizing the properties of abnormalities? If so, what could this possibly be? Well, that sounds nice. So I find this development disappointing. I think I should think of this as a fortunate outcome that has availed me the opportunity to an account at the very least. Because even should this Faust fail here, the grand objective of Faust preserved at all costs. Faust only has one wish: to know all of the city. Being record. Your own people? What do you mean? Are you saying you're a ninja? That's pretty cool. Oh, because of the comb. I thought you were saying you were a ninja. Like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bough resonating nearby. Yesterday's promise was an abnormality from during the time of Liberuni and it fucks shit up. Oh. Never denied that you are one. You know, that's true. That's fair. That's very, very fair. It wasn't one you would have dealt with, but if you played... It wasn't one you would have dealt with if you played, but it wasn't the story. So it's just, like, talked about. The character that the Faust idea is based off of is the person who dealt with it. Okay, okay. Amazing. I need to get some more soon. But I still got enough to hold out for a bit. I can sense the golden bough resonating nearby.
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
It appears we're nearing It appears we're nearing the target location.
잘 됐네요.
That's good.
제가
The
놓고
photos and
사진이나
awards I
상자들이
left
있을 거예요.
should still be there.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
Classified research documents as well. Donggrang. Yisang picks up an ampule Shireen dropped from the floor and carefully examines it.
주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
How kind of you. You didn't have to pick it up. It's the same.
이 재생 앰플.
Regeneration amp.
아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과 기계들이
Its number
맞다칠 때
abides by the same rule as the
이스마엘에게
decay
강제로
ampules
주입되었던
that were forcibly
붕괴
administered to
앰플이라
Miss
했던 것과
Ismail in the
동일한
earlier
규칙이
scuffle
남봐요.
between K-Corp's brawlers and invading machines. Hello, Ricardo the Middle Reel. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Less exacting, the less it's an actual spoiler. You know, that's fair. That is fair. Keeping me in the dark with slightly wrong information.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는 고유 넘버링
That's
방식이죠.
what's called a serial
앞자리가
code.
오면
It's a
오리지널.
unique string of numbers to categorize
이걸 왜
ampule.
설명해주고 있는 거지?
Ones that start with a 0 are original. Wait, why am I explaining this again?
오리지널.
Original.
이스마엘이
Identical to the
붕괴
K
앰플
ampule
역시
injected to Miss
그
Ish.
본질 또한
So it suggests
재생
us
앰플과
that
다르지
its essence
아니하였는가?
was no different from that of the regeneration ampule.
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까?
Series of regeneration
정제되지
ampule
않은
is, well,
원액이거든요.
how do I say it?
대중적인 재생 앰플과는
It's an
좀 달라요.
undiluted solution. It's not exactly like the commercially available.
지금 무슨 생각을 하고 있어요?
What are you thinking right now?
아무것도.
Nothing.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
When did you first recognize?
닭들을 사육하는
Since you showed us the
장면을
chickens in
내보였을 때부터.
captivity.
연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을
It would have sufficed to give your
구태여
visitors a cursory
은밀한
tour,
실험실까지
yet you
내보여줄
insisted on
것을.
showing your personal laboratory.
맞아. 다른 사람은
You're right.
몰라도
I don't know about the
내기는
others,
내
but I want you
성과와
to see the
성공을 당당하게 보여주고
the
싶었어.
demonstrable proof of my success. I'm still
그래도
sad though.
섭섭하네.
You probably had plenty of time
오랜만에
to express your
재회한
joy
옛
of reuniting with this old friend
반갑다는
of yours.
인사를 건넬 시간은 많았을 텐데.
곁에 남은 벗은
It is my thought that I no longer have companions by my side.
변한 게 없구나.
You haven't changed.
넌 예전부터
You always enjoyed
소중한
keeping
걸
precious things
병속에만
in bottles and
간직한지
watching them.
구경하는 걸 즐겼지.
그대는 그걸
And you were
밖으로
intent on
내보이고 싶어
releasing and
견딜
showing.
수 없어 하였고.
Dost thou say companions? I must say, you sang many reunions with thine companions do await thee in this journey. In an expedition past the one wearing a tinted eyewear did confront thee.
아하. 제외의
You already
기쁨은
had a
이미
reunion to
늦었던
celebrate.
모양이네요.
No wonder you're being so
그리하여
detached with me.
나와는
How
그런데
troubling for you,
어떡하지?
though.
아직 한 명 더 남아 있는
Looks like
모양인데.
there'll be another for you to face. What do you mean?
수련내의 밀고로
I thought everyone
조직원들은
had
이
made their
건물을
escape
이미 다
thanks to
빠져나갔다고
Shireen's
생각했는데
snitching.
그건 아니었나 보네요.
But I suppose that wasn't the case. Someone walks shooting a suffocating thick scent of flowers, holding a bright golden branch in her object now similar to mine. She had worn a monocle photograph in the other hand. A fine photograph. Only one of this shot remains in the world now.
아, 여기나 저기나
So many,
어느 하나
and not
반갑다는
one
인사를
to greet
해주는
me with
친구가
delight.
없네. 사진
Well, what's the
돌리지
common
않겠어?
denominator here, sir?
안 그래 보여도 소중하게
Won't you
간직하고
give that
있었던
picture
거야.
back to me? It may not look like it, but it's a cherished treasure of mine.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지
Mr.
마십시오.
Gongrang, shouldn't
위험합니다.
get close to her, it's dangerous.
선원, 성급하게 나서지 마라. 황금가지가 파괴될 수도 있다.
Also, I should probably got potential man. Okay, but what is so great with him? I need an explanation. He might eventually be really good. Oh. I just need potential woman. Wait, who's potential woman? All troops do not approach her. The golden bough must be destroyed.
판단에 동의한다.
Oh, okay, it's an issue. I got you, I got you. Well, that I definitely need. I need to have all of hers. At some point. When, don't know, but at some point. I agree with it. Faust will come up with a way to retrieve it in no time.
자꾸 두드려패서
And we
해결하지
keep
못할
running into
것들만 나오냐.
problems with that a
슬슬
good pummeling can't solve. This is right infuriating. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bough steadily walks its way. However, instead of going for Dongrang, fragrant smell makes me feel as though the ground was. She plunged the golden bough in her hand and yes, Yiseng collapsed. I didn't think you would end up choosing him before my eyes. He's saying, can't have this, you can have this back. A photograph is nothing more than a taxidermied moment. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bough still glows. Contrasting the golden bough. Contrasting the golden dazzle, the faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. I kind of was expecting more talking after that so I could like look at the photo, but I guess not. Theoretically really crazy, but also It's really annoying micromanaging her mechanic. Oh. Why is it annoying?
그때를 생각하면 나는 늘
Thinking back to those days, I felt as though I had been afloat all the time.
그래.
Yes.
마치
I was enduring life
하늘을
with the feeling
날아다니는
of
듯한
flying.
기분으로 생을 견디고 있었지. 그랬기에 나는
Thus I had been
내게
living without
날개가
knowing for
있었는지
certain if I truly had
것인지조차
wings or if I was
모르고 살았던
mere
것이오.
oh my god, or if I was a mere halfwit.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야?
He's saying, did you stay up all night
그러다가
working on your
객사한다고 몇
research
번이나
again?
주의를
I keep telling you,
줬는데.
skipping sleep will get you killed.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한번
He's
파고들면
something else.
잠이고 밥이고
Really,
다
how he'd
내팽개쳤던
forget to
거
eat or
기억 안
sleep
나?
when he got into something? I
됐어,
mean, to
동배.
be honest, I also
그래서
forget to eat and sleep
이번
if I get
낭수회는
really into
어떤 걸
something.
우리한테 보여줄 참이야?
So honestly, he's saying I kind of feel you there. Mechanic scales her by having units retreat and substitute into the battle, and that's not really a big thing we do here. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do, to be honest. He can't be helped. Donbeg. So, what do you plan to show us at this Illuminators Con?
그렇게 밤낮을 버리고 방에만 틀어박혀 있으면 기대를 안
Can't
하려고
help but
그럴
look
수가
forward to
없단
something
말이야.
you've been on tirelessly in the room.
이번에 나는
It's only a thing in
거울이라는
certain
것을
team comp.
만들어
Oh, okay,
보았어.
okay. This time, I have made something I call the mirror.
그래서 언제나
Thus that it always
분명하지 아니한
remained
것이오.
unclear. Sometimes forget to eat, even when you're not doing anything. Your appetite's just very weird. I get that. Sometimes I don't realize I'm hungry until like I'm like ravenously hungry. And I'm just like, holy shit, like where did all of this come from? But then you gotta be very quick. At least for me, I had to be very quick after that because then I have a very like small time window of being able to continue to like be able to like actually eat and getting nauseous because I'm so hungry that I can no longer eat for a bit until my stomach calms down again. What you could put your work. Oh. Yeah, go right ahead if you'd like to. Just remind me whenever we get to where I can choose sitters again. I might actually be able to kind of do it. Oh. Thus it has always remained
내가 그날을
unsure if I
후회하는지
regret that day or reminisce it fondly. Sang? You sang? You alright? Sang's eyes slowly open. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recovered.
그래. 이번에도 어김없이
You have reversed my death as you always do. A flash of light burst out of the golden bough right as its chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dongbiek has disappeared. The smile the photograph made at each other are nowhere to be seen. Excuse me. Thank you. That like came out of nowhere. It would work, but she wouldn't go crazy. Aw. Yeah, these people sub in. Also want enemies to have a bunch of different negative effects. The other two you already have in your support would be better. Okay. Dongrang cast his eyes empty, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를
Sure,
생각을
Dong
기다리고
VX
있었을 거예요.
plan was to stab me.
제게
Green
K사
and Ren
직원
probably
외에
told her that I brought
제작자들이
help
있다는
from
건
the outside,
슈렌누와 란 그중에
but she
이상이
couldn't have
있다는
known that
것은
Yisang
몰랐을
would be
테니까.
one of them.
아, 일부러 이상 씨를 이곳에
You
데려온
brought
건가요?
Yisang here on purpose?
제가
Are you
기습당할 걸
asking
알고
if I invited him as a
방패막이를
meat
빌려왔냐는
shield,
건가요?
knowing that I'd be ambushed?
제 예측
As excellent
능력은
as my
보통이
ability to
아니긴
predict
하지만
courses of events is,
예지를
I'm
할 수
no
있는 건
prophet.
압니다.
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다.
Either way, things went in
목숨을
our
노리고
favor.
찌른
The assault
공격이더군요.
was clearly made with intent to kill.
뭐?
What did you just... You can't be serious.
아니, 우리 동료가
Polyvars
대신
got
칼에 찔려서
stabbed to
죽다가
death for your
살아났는데
boss,
잘
and
됐다는
you're
말을
talking
하다니.
like everything went well.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를
Not our
배상해야 할 부분은
responsibility
없지
to
않습니까?
compensate for any injuries,
혹시
is it?
심리적인 문제라면
If this
청구하셔도
was left
되겠습니다만
if
그건 처리 절차가 꽤
this has left
까다로워서
physiological
충분히
scars
고려하시고
or psychological scars, you are free to demand compensation, but please know that the procedures will be rather complex.
아니, 그러니까 지금
No, my
대기하는 말이
problem is that how you're describing this whole...
되었어.
Leave the matter there.
아픈 것은 한
I did not
움큼도
feel
없어.
any ounce of pain.
그러니까
You do not need to
만두시오.
pursue this matter further. When I turn the clock, every consequence first. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are gone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay? Things shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes. I couldn't try it again. But that man named Gubbo had no problem raising his weapon against Yisang while claiming to be his companion.
그래. 여지
See?
궁금했겠군.
Must have been rather curious. This time he didn't have any intent to dodge my...
한때 나는 구인을
I was
하는
once part
단체에
of an
몸을
organization called the League of Nine.
담았어.
Gubbo,
동남, 내
Dongrang,
가슴팍을 찌르었던
Beg,
동백.
the one who stabbed my chest, those faces,
그대가 배웠던
members of it
명령들이
as well
함께였지. 그러나 어느 날
however, it disbanded and scattered one day.
흩어졌어.
Each of us was flown away
각자가
into
갈
our
길로
own
날려
path.
나아갔어. 그저 그랬을 뿐이야.
That's all that there was to it.
뭐야? 그뿐이라기엔 너무
Well,
많이 빠진 것
feels like
같은데?
your story's missing a ton of details, you know?
여차저차해서
Yeah, just a little.
헤어졌고 어쩌다가 서로에게 칼을 휘두르는 사이가 되어버렸네.
You broke up because
거야?
things happened and now you're pointing knives at each other? Like, is that it?
아니면 처음부터
Or maybe they were never
친구가
friends after
아니었을
all.
수도 있겠죠.
그저 순간이야.
There's no
순간이기에
moment, no more than a
뿐이라
moment.
썩 들어맞어.
Keep my amped for a time, transient. He started talking again, turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay? He said.
언제나
He fucking
괜찮았어.
breaks down crying. You just had to ask him 3 times, and that was the magic number. I have always been okay. If that was his true nature, then this still might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particularly happy or painful moments or something like that? Dante, I don't know if this right here in this facility is the time to be playing therapist. I appreciate your efforts here, but I just don't know if it's the time and place. You are devoting an unusual degree of attention
유독 오늘따라
today.
내게
While it
관심이
does not
구려.
does not please me, I will give you an answer since you
그대가 평소와 상이하니
right.
내
Unlike the
대답을 구태여
usual.
뽑아보자면
If I were to choose one, the
최근에
happiest
가장
occasion in
기뻤던
recent
일은
memory would be when you
나는
held an
소리를
illuminator's
했을 때. 가장
and the most
절망스러웠던
hopeless one would
순간은
be
그대를 처음
at the
만난
forest when I
그랬어.
first met you. Oof.
그곳에서
The very moment my life
끊어졌다고도
resumed,
의심치 않았던
when I was
목숨이
certain that it had ended
재생되던
there.
그리고 지금이요.
Another such moment is now. I am once again realizing that this regeneration is ever so flawless. I hope that sates your curiosity. I guess. Now, should we not be see a long road of as he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound had perfectly erased, still hole in his wide open signs of before we continue to the next one. Take a short break and get water and use the bathroom and take Wigs outside. I will be right back. I'm back. I didn't abandon you. I had to take wigs out, and I had to use the bathroom myself. Both girls had to go piss. Sent me a team thing on Discord. Don't worry about looking at it right now. Here with the NC put together. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Because truthfully, I don't know how to team build in this. I know I've said it many times, but I really just go off of like, oh, this is very pretty, and I want to use this. And that's how I go about it. Oh dear. You 100% understand picking characters off vibe. I mean, that's what I do. That's how I do most things in my life. Seems a radio communication device was installed in this branch. Also, sometimes having a coherent team helps a lot. Yeah, more than likely. It definitely would help. Phone was intensely vibrating as though the call set it on fire. Yes, I understand. I'll return right away. It seems the laboratory has been raided again. There are apparently more terrorists this time, on a fiercer offense than before. So the commotion earlier was a distraction to keep us here. Could have easily been prevented if it weren't for your collusion. I was lashed out in frustration. This feels rather strange. I think this is the first time we are going through a lobotomy corp branch without facing a single abnormality. Again, y'all keep saying that, and I fear you are summoning an abnormality by talking about it so much. That's true indeed. Though we did see were resting still in their egg. Those we did see are still resting in their eggs. Founders from Tech Liberation, whatever, must have got some way to put abnormalities in their eggs without lifting a hand, eh? Though we still have to see the details with our own eyes. If they really do have the technology to revert abnormalities into their inactive form, it's certain that they possess the technologies to achieve more. Why can't you play Crystal anymore? What happened? Well, sounds like you've got a lookout on Grang, bud. Miss Faust isn't one to say ominous stuff for nothing, you know. It'll work out somehow. In our group is K-Corp's most successful researcher, and better yet, two of the greatest geniuses in the city. Then player. This one? Apparently it was free for a time being. Your dumbass thought it was on Game Pass, so you procrastinated so much now you can't play the anymore. Oh no. That sucks, Blue. I'm sorry. You have to get someone to buy it for you. You play Mario? using the other picture. Rather change this one. This one is yours. I'm assuming you mean the top right one. You got the uptime X now. Good job. Very proud.
저희 사무소 단독 의뢰인가요?
의뢰인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
그럼 입장해 보지.
As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Donggrang and Samjo.
동맹님, 잠깐.
That doesn't. Wait, order matters? So like, how you pick their numbers? I didn't realize that. Donggrang, a moment, please. You all turned pale. Pardon me for a moment. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaninglessly to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to the shelf. Ooh, what manner of books are these? The pictures glitter brightly. Order matters in certain cases, but also I'm not deep enough for it to truly matter. Okay, perfect. As long as I don't have to worry about it yet, that's all that matters to me currently. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Isang also turned his gaze towards the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon, a golden haze unfolded. Once upon a time, when everyone had laid their heads down and eyes fixed on the ground, there was a person who looked up into. In their eyes, twinkling stars. Connecting the nameless stars no one else would look at. The person gave them names and made up stories for them. Oh, okay, I thought I missed a thing. I was too busy looking at the picture. Stories are like skeins of thread without an end. They're drawn and woven together in an effort to find meaning from the meaning. All kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, circled the sky. Then one day, the person's family felt deeply sick, their life nearing its end. Like any other day, the person spoke into the sky about the grief. Then, a droplet of water fell onto the person's head. Looking up, the person found the constellations talking. Dear person who named me and gave me a story, thanks to you, I was cast into the land and pushed by the flow of time, feeling the world is full. Did you know that stars can grant wishes? The tears I shed shall clear you of your pain. Afterwards, a rain fell into the world for a day and a half. Everyone caught in the rain was all healed up. The person's ill family recovered to health too. Since then, the person and their family, as well as all the residents of the city, had looked up at the sky and talked about happiness every night. Ooh.
K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가 매년
That
특정 달의
explains it.
밤에 비가 오면
The rest
사람들이
of the
우산 없이
Nest
밖으로
K
나가서
had a
비를
custom
맞는
of walking
거였는데.
outside without an umbrella to stand in the rain on a certain month or year.
설마
Don't tell me.
또
Am I alone in this
저만 아는
again?
사실인가요?
Have none of you checked out the pamphlet guide
아직까지도
to K Corp's
K사
Nest
경제와
and Backstreets
뒷골목을
until
여행하는
now?
자를 위한
No
안내서 책자
one?
안 읽은 거예요? 아무도?
Like, if this was Refraction Railway or Refractal Layer I know I did not pronounce that right, but I don't know what that word is. It matters. You're not doing those, so it doesn't matter. Just 1 day and a half. That's not so bad. Last time it was 3 days and 3 nights. Yeah, true. It, like, with the rain here, it has been like every other day is raining, which has been nice to keep it like not super hot. Like, oh man, I walked outside today and it was like actually like kind of chilly because it was like raining before it could really heat up. And reflect that trial, then again backwards. Essentially super boss trial. Railway is boss rush trial. Okay, okay. Nah, reading comprehension isn't a thing here, Blue. Take some of the sun we're getting. It makes me concerned that I'm gonna get a hurricane soon. I don't want to deal with a hurricane just yet.
그거 지난번에 벌레 때려잡는 데 써서
We're
죄지급
14
받아야.
players, of course we can't read. Oh, that thing? I used mine to whack some bugs, so I gotta get a new one.
요자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서 농담이 나와요?
Does this look like the time to be joking around, Radia? Radia didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이 이야기
By the way,
앰플이랑도
that
맥락이 비슷해
story,
보이지 않나요?
it feels similar to what the regeneration ampule does, doesn't it?
비를 맞으면 씻은
The
듯이
rain that
건강해진다는
restores you to
게
health?
그 별에서
Yeah,
내리는
so
비라도 담아서
you trying
만들었다는
to say it was made from rains dropped by stars?
아니 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라 나노
Right,
로봇이라며.
wasn't it nanobots and not watery stuff in the first place? What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요.
I'm a woman of science. I prefer judgment based on facts, not metaphors.
이러한
This so-called analysis and interpretation of stars and clouds might be an area Yistang is familiar with.
우리는 같은 연구자.
He's a researcher like me, but we're not quite the same. Well, what do you think he said?
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요. 상황이 많이 심각한 것
We'd
같네요.
better hurry. The situation seems pretty serious.
이번엔
Just
연구실이 아니라
interrupted what I think was Yistang gonna tell us about what's going on. I hear they managed the storm all the way into rooms where experiments were conducted this time. Where experiments are conducted this time.
그런데
Does
여기는
this
너무
place not
평화롭지
seem too
않은가?
peaceful to be in that dire predicament? I see nary a man running away.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다.
It
다만
does appear that there's been an evacuation
여러분도
order.
보았다시피
However, as you witnessed
대피를
last
이미
time,
한
this
적이
is not the
있어서
first emergency to
주
occur this
70시간
week.
근무 제도에
This might-
지장이 갈 수도 있어서
They might be
그러나 봅니다.
worried that evacuating again would disrupt the 70-hour work week policy. Jesus fuck. Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh?
이해가
No,
안 돼.
does not seem like it.
어떻게 습격할 수 있다는 거지?
I don't get it. How does
누군가에게
this
들키지
attack?
않고
How is
실험실로
this
바로
attack
진입이
possible?
가능한 구조는
It
아니라고
didn't.
한다면.
It didn't seem like a structure that allowed intruders to sneak into the room undetected. Here, little late, cause your son be Rena can read. Sometimes I can read. Not always, but sometimes. Of course I can. God damn it, Blue. Look, reading out loud and reading in general are two different things. I suck at reading out loud. But I've definitely gotten better at it. Like, I used to dread. Yeah, I was elected to lead, not to read. I used to dread in English class whenever they would do like the popcorn reading, because like I would just be listening to the story and like vaguely keeping along, and then they would call me and I'm like, oh, I suddenly don't know where I am and I don't know how to read. Where am I? And they would say like, oh, you're on this word, and I'd be looking for that word, but then I can't find the word because I'm so frantically like searching for it. I hated stuff like that in school. Hated it. Don't make me do that. I don't get it. How is this attack possible? It didn't seem like a structure that allowed intruders to sneak into the room undetected.
시간이 없으니까
We're running short of time, so explain as we go up. Why are we going up? Oh wait, we're probably underground. Object. Give one reason we should go with you. Indeed. The contract has been fulfilled.
맞아요.
That's true. But as much as I want to give the bound to you, it's been taken before our eyes. Of course it has. Because why wouldn't it be? You put me on the spot and now I have analysis paralysis. No, literally. And so many people want to be like, put me on the spot, and I'm like, guys, I'm not a put on the spot person. I will freeze up so quickly. That's true, but as much as I'd like to give the bow to you, it's been taken before our eyes. Huh. Trashes. Is this really right? Hey, what does the contract exactly say? I couldn't say. I'm not all too knowledgeable whenever it comes to legal matters. Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy with wiping his glasses. S.A. Mr. Samjo, she wants answers. S.A. Samjo, she says she'll sail you this time. Wrong. I said I'll sail him right now. This is an emergency. You should go upstairs quickly. Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu. I'll show Sangria, I swear. I may look like a vampire, but actually I'm just a musk deer. Excuse me? What do you mean? I gotta look up what a musk deer is. I don't know. I've never seen a musk deer. Oh, they're cute. Oh, they're little. Oh, it's the little fanged deer. Okay, I didn't know that's what they were called. They are very cute little guys. I can accept that. That's also fair. I very much so do freeze up like a deer. Yes, I only knew them as fang deer or vampire deer. I did not know that their actual name was musk deer. That's the vampire aesthetic, but also a deer. Fair, very fair. Samjo urgently went upstairs. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago has now turned into a complete mayhem filled with screams and fleeing people. We now know who I'm gonna reincarnate into. Yeah, let me go rebrand my whole VTuber. Instead of the bat theme that I have going, it'll be straight up deer theme now. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. Help me, Mr. Dongrang, please save me.
제 직원이
My staff
살려달라고
member
하는데
is begging for help.
놓아드릴 생각은
Wouldn't
없나요?
you consider letting them go?
원하는 게 정보라면 내어드릴게요.
If it's intelligence you want, I'll give it to you. We were planning to go out for a staff dinner tomorrow in the restaurant we booked. Serves such delicious meat.
고기 대신 향 냄새를 맡는 건 조금 불쌍하잖아요. 그렇죠?
Very prone to calling things by their exact name. Just like the other day when you brought up, yeah. Oh, there's an anime? Made you cry? Oh god. Look, if it makes anyone else cry, I'm gonna end up crying because I cry very, very easily. Like that deer anime? Deer anime? What deer anime? I know, you're good on calling things their exact names. I just don't always know the exact names, and then I'll look up and be like, okay, I do know this thing. Just didn't know it by that. It'd be rather unfortunate if the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral instead of meat on a grill. Wouldn't you agree? Honestly, that's a good point. Intelligence? We have no need for it. Huh?
이번엔 빈몸이야.
You're walking in unarmed now? What happened to your robots that did the fighting for you? We have no need to bring our robots either. I see plenty of useful looking ones here.
설마
Are you trying to...
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다.
We were
목표는
ordered to
전부의 적출.
excise terrorists. Target all parts.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요.
We outnumbered them by a
조금
wide margin.
손쉽게
It might
이길
be a
수
little
있겠네요.
unfair, but it seems like we won't have any trouble beating.
나님의 주요 분야는 기계 강탈이었습니다.
Miss Ron's expertise was hijacking.
전투보단 해킹.
She was more experienced in hijacking than fighting.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 안전을 위하는
Welcome.
K사입니다.
Here at K-Corp, we value your safety above all else.
이거
Huh, wait, what's...
안전을 위하여
For everyone's
전투를
safety,
무단
deserters
이탈
attempting to flee from
지원을
battle will be
따라
injected with a
공개에
decaying ampule according to
대기신
regulatory
포인트로
rules.
떨어질 시 발사되며
The ampule will be
현재
launched if you leave the 120
남아
meter
있습니다.
radius of combat area. You are 49 meters away from the perimeter. Oh. Oops. Shoot.
앞으로 5천으로
If you do not attack the enemy within the next 5 seconds, the decay ampule will be administered.
주입시킵니다.
According to regulatory rules, you have 4 seconds remaining. Wait, are we the enemy now?
젠장.
Damn it.
어쩔 수 없어.
I've got no choice.
어째서?
Why?
당연히
I
붕괴의
don't
불을 막고
want to
싶지
get
않으니까.
hit by the decay ampule.
살고
I want to
싶어.
live.
현재 상태.
Current
전선이
status.
발사된
No
대기
deserters
상태.
detected. All status green. Please stand in line for a regeneration ampule.
그렇군.
See.
저치 또한
They're
자신과
weighing their
우리의
lives
목숨을
with
저울에
ours,
올려두고
not
있는
unlike what
자입니다.
we do. Please
전투를
permit
허가해
us to
주십시오.
engage. Got it. Go right for it, guys. It sucks, but you know what? We don't got a choice. The robots controlling their choices now.
이거 공감 맞지? 야, 필살.
Curse recoil is about Society of Japanese Teen Girl Spies / Public Defenders. Oh, that sounds interesting. Fear turns into anime. Dear anime is my dear friend Nokoten.
와르르 무너지는군.
Oh, I didn't know about either of these. I'm gonna have to check them out and add to my ever-growing list of animes.
그럼에도
And Twitter added one to the list, though it kind of, I like checked out the first episode and it makes me a little sick with all the sweeping camera angles does. But it's like this exiled heavy knight knows how to game this system. I saw it on Twitter being like just like overly fucking animated hair and like stuff, which very pretty anime, but the sweeping motions make me a little sick.
저기 해결사님들 너무 억울한 표정 짓지 마시죠. 당신들이 방심해서 진 게 아니라 제가 졸라 세서 이긴 거거든요.
And it was like
아, 이걸로 이번
every
월간
other
해결사들이
scene
나온 주목해야 할
was
신진
just a
해결사
sweeping
사무소도
camera
잘
angle, like
끝났네.
spinning around the room at like Mach 10. Oh fuck, I did forget to get him, didn't I? Well,
그대로 멈춰라.
I'll get her next time. Cause I did indeed forget.
이거 공각 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
What do you mean Sinclair's naked? I'm like 99% sure he had clothes on.
몰라 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠?
Yeah, see, he has clothes on.
재밌겠는데?
Trigger and Faust are so power crept they can carry anything right now. Oh my god. They follow up on each other's follow-ups.
바라보진 않았습니다.
와르르 무너지는군.
저기 해결사님들 너무 억울한 표정 짓지 마시죠.
Nice.
당신들이 방심해서 진 게 아니라 제가 졸라 세서 이긴 거거든요. 아, 이걸로 이번 월간 해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 신진 해결사 사무소도 처리 끝났네.
I forgot which one. I just remembered I was looking for Ishmael. And this. First. Oh wait. Yeah. Yours has 100-foot of death. That could be title for both.
당장 집행해주지. 깡도 없다는 말은 취소해주지. 우리가 저것들이랑
Okay.
신나게 노는 동안
And say I didn't see that one, but it also wasn't on the other one, so I assumed it was that one. I take back what I said about you being spineless ones. Surprised you didn't run away when we were scrapping.
너넨 이제 죽었어.
So dead now, a bunch of book smart sons who think using things others made is a
맞는
talent.
말이네요.
Title OG is part of the only actual truly limited stuff ever came out. It was part of an Arknights club that once it ended it fully left. Oh, okay, okay. And there's like no chance of that ever coming back, could I take it?
그래서
Fair
이번에는
point.
로보톰이 지부
Which is
안에서
why we brought something new
색다른 걸
from Lobotomy
가져왔습니다.
Corp branch. Oh, that looks nice. That looked nice and friendly. Y'all look a little bloated.
그래, 내가 왔다.
나비가 날개를 타고 귀와 요격 연수가 이어졌다니.
새벽녘.
일어나! 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고!
여명의 빛과 같이
연수가 이어졌다니.
이렇게도
떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격 연수가 이어라 떨굴 수밖에.
Do they do many of like the like truly limited collab stuff?
이상하지 않아?
Because I know Blue had said like most things you can pretty much always get, just depending on if you have like the amount of resources for it. At least I think so. That was kind of towards the beginning whenever I first started playing. You chose to skip the collab. Isn't something off about this?
애고란 거 저렇게
Was
계속
ego
유지해서
something you
남발하면서
could
쓸
keep
수 있는 거였어?
all the time and
난
use
몰랐는데.
for like that? Because I didn't know you could do that.
다들 알 거 아니야.
We all
애고는
know
만능
ego
로봇
isn't
같은 게
some
아니라
kind of magic tool. It's a lot of
정신이
work
넘어가지
just keeping my
않게
sanity
무지하게 힘들다고.
그리고
pulling
누가
over.
그러지 않았어? 이놈들 죄다 연구원 출신이라며. 우리보다 능숙하게
Besides,
애고를
didn't
다룬다는
someone
게
say
말이 안
that
되잖아.
those people all used to be lab workers? How is it possible for them to use ego better than we?
이건 전투가
This is not a
능숙하냐
matter
마냐는
of
다른
proficiency
차원의
in
문제다.
battle.
무슨
They must have
술수를 쓴
employed
게
some other
틀림없다는
trick.
뜻이지.
한 가지 짐작 가능 가능성이 있어요.
There's one possibility.
만약 저들이 환상체를
If they reduce
아예
abnormalities to an
형태로
ovate form and figured out a way to materialize their ego the way Lobotomy Corp did,
다시 말해, 황금가지의
in other
크리프트
words,
억지력을 사용해서 침식에 대한
repeatedly
어떤
researching the conditions of corrosion, trained themselves to repress it, utilize the fifth currents emitted by the golden pal.
단기간에라도 침식의 영향을 받지 않고
It'd be possible to
능숙하게
go well
애고를
without
사용하는
being
것이 가능할
affected
거예요.
by corrosion even for a short period.
저들이 사용하는 것은
What they're using is are tools
압축되고 억눌러
compressed and
범용성을
regulated,
띠도록 가공한
it-
도구이기도 하니까요.
compressed and repressed. General free. God. In general utility.
그렇다면 로보토미
Does that mean
코퍼레이션에서도
Lobotomy Corporation did the same?
네.
Yes.
그곳에서는 애고를
Rather than
해결사가
fixers,
아닌
regular
일반적인
employees were
직원들이
given the
사용했어요.
work with.
물론 저희가 사용하는
Of
애고는
course,
로보토미
what
사에서
we
사용했던
have
것처럼
right now isn't as
정제된
refined
애고는
as what the
아니에요.
wing used to have.
잠깐만요. 황금 가지의
Wait, hold
클리프트
on.
억지력을 사용하고
If
있다는
you're saying
얘기는
they do that with the help
지금
of the
여기
golden bow to
가까이에
Turin's power, that means it's nearby.
있다는 얘기겠군.
Must be. Along with
황금 가지를
Dongbiak,
쥐고 있는
who
동백이라자.
has it in her hand.
이쯤 되니 보안 수준이
Cannot
의심스럽지
help
않을
but
수
question the
없어.
security. So,
테러범의 대장격이
leader of the
되는 자가
terrorists is freely
과자
roaming
시민은
and
어딘가에
building it.
활보하고
Not
있는
once has her
발견하는
presence.
자가 하나 없다니.
반박하겠습니다라고 하고
As much as I'd
싶으나
like to object, I
할말이
don't have much
마땅치
to say.
않군요.
I
저도
didn't
이렇게
expect them to
쉽게
break
뚫릴
in
거라고.
so easily.
기술 해방
Well, you
연합은
know what they
나름
say
이유
about
있는 회사를
assuming and
퇴사한
hoping with
연구원들로
no
구성된
trying to make sure that they're all bases covered of keeping things out. And they say that's pretty bad for you, man. It was 4 egos based off of characters. One for Faust, Ismail, Hong, and Greg. Oh, okay. Technology Liberation Alliance, formed by former researchers of renowned firms, after all. See, so they were villains of bright minds. But I must wonder, can individuals of bright minds turn to villainry? What a bewildering conundrum.
너무 감탄하지 마십시오. 그렇게나 현명했다면
Don't let them
멀쩡히
fascinate you.
다니던 대기업을
If they were so
관두고 이런
wise, they
테러
wouldn't
단체에
have
가입할
quit
리가
their
없지 않습니까?
inevitable jobs at large firms for terrorist organizations in the first place.
원했던 삶과 달랐을 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. I mean, that's fair. Back in my day, you used to have 60k lunacy. Not anymore, Blue. You can't have that. You have to give it all to me. I need every last drop of it.
돌아오고
Now
있어요.
you have 20k.
뒤틀림에서
Hey, that's
다시
more than I
사람
have.
형상으로. 살수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을 결과일 테죠.
So I do have enough for another pool.
이젠 좀 알 것 같네요. S사로 떠나기 전까지 제가 현장 추리팀에서 무엇을 배워가면 좋을지.
Yep, every last drop, Blue. Every last bit you got.
오케이. 이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지. 자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Enjoy your blood vial, Blue. You hit 100 before you actually decided to actually wail.
칼날 사출.
I can indeed do another whelp pool. Add the option to steal people's blood vials? No, I'm not adding the option to steal people's blood vials.
그래.
Surely it has to, right?
자네 많이 지쳤고
나비가 날겠다.
그래. 내가 왔다.
참고.
What's up, your friend got you tabs in Rain World? Oh, hell yeah. I've been watching Trap play a little bit of Rain World here and there, and it looks fun and frustrating at the same time, and also...
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
What happened next?
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 논았네.
Got snatched by a pole plant. That's what happened to Trap in the video that I saw. I was like, I hope that sucks for him. Playing cards while I fight. Which one? Oh, is that not what I just used? Or did I just use the wrong one? I don't see the office fixer, I just see the office rep. Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't like actually losing the ability to read. So I was like, I only see Reb, I do not see Fixer, except for boat work Fixer.
이곳이 공격당한다면 차질이 많이 생길 텐데.
This is troubling. I don't mind other locations, but if that place were to be attacked, it would cause a major setback.
동랑님, 알폰소 이사님의
Mr. Dungrang, you have an urgent call from Director Alfonso.
아, 혼나겠다.
Oh boy.
참조씨가 대신
To give me a
받아주면 안 될까?
talking to. Can't you take the call for me, Samjo?
이미 그러고 있었습니다만.
I already have been, but her patience is nearing its limit.
안 되겠네.
Oh well. Not getting
잠시
away from
실례
the...
좀 할게요.
Pardon me for a second. While Dongrang was away, he spotted an employee who had evacuated across the hallway, nervously whispering.
잘 보십시오, 관리자님. 위기 상황에 저렇게 기우가
Watch
일면서
closely,
돌아다니는
executive
졸개가
manager.
보인다면
If you see a lackey sniffing around like that in the middle of danger,
높은 확률로
it
유용한
most likely
정보를
means
제공할
they found
인물이라는
someone
것입니다.
with you.
써먹는 것이 현명하죠.
Might be wise to make good use.
이봐, 우린 소란을
Hey, we're
해결하려고
agents
온
from
외부 협력업체
subcontracting
직원이다.
firm here
무슨
to
일이지?
deal with this commotion. What's going on?
그게 슈렌유
I've been
팀장님이
looking for
아까부터 안
Miss Cherie,
보여요.
but I can't.
빨리
You're
대피하라고
not gonna find her.
말씀드려야
Sorry to
하는데.
tell you. Well, you'll find her, but she's kind of in two places right now. But I can't find her anywhere, and I need to tell her to evacuate.
컴퓨터도 켜두시고
She left her computer on.
어딜 가신
Where could
거지?
she be?
사실
Actually,
씨는-
she.
그래.
Alright, we'll find her. You
넌 마저
evacuate
대피해.
first.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
자,
Now,
슈렌느라는
while the
테러범을
terrorist
끊어버린
informant has been
제보됐지.
removed, the staff is still
내부
in
분위기는 어수선하고
a muddle, and
컴퓨터는
the computer
켜져
is left on. Oh, we could go check her computer.
완벽한 전술적 우위 상태지.
We're in a complete tactical
심지어
advantage.
전력을
Didn't even
소모하지도
cost us any
않았고.
strength. Probably thanks to the pride of this achievement, Alice sounded much more excited than usual. But no one else seemed to care.
슈렌느라는 분의
I
컴퓨터.
care. I care about her
비밀번호가
being excited.
보고 싶다 란 선배라고 했었죠.
Peter Shreen used password was Miss Fran, right? We were told what she was in close relations with Fran, exchanging lots of messages. We're lucky, we might find a pending or some other clue on her computer. It should hopefully give us more insight into the technology liberation alliance too.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요, 의외로. 아니,
You're quick to
역시
understand. That was
서열
unexpected. I
관리자님이십니다.
mean, very much expected of my executive manager.
좋아 좋아. 문제는 어떻게
Alright,
슬쩍 갔다
good.
오냐인데.
The problem is how are we going to sneak into the
우리 중에
office?
제일
Who on our
의심받고
team is gonna
태어나갈
walk in
사람이
there
누가
bold-faced and get
있으려나?
it done without rousing suspicion? I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid
손에게
suspicion.
맡겨만 쓴다면 이번에는 기필코.
Dawn, sweet summer child, you were the last person I would send in there. I'm so sorry to tell you, you are the last person I'm sending in there. Give this humble knight one more chance and I shall succeed. Mersault, think you can handle this?
지시만 있다면
As long as you command. Yeah, I'm counting on you.
칼날 사출.
거창하게 새겨주지. 그래, 내가 왔다.
좋아, 코이코이.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
당신 짝패군요.
새벽녘.
마저 태우겠습니다.
여명의 빛과 같이. 새벽녘. 이렇게들 허약해서야.
Get him with your fiery sword, sir.
오늘따라 상태들이 많이 안 좋았나? 이 정도 의뢰할 줄 알았으면 고민할 필요도 없었겠군.
다른 이들의 책도
God, I'm gonna
찾아볼까요?
그래.
side ones that I
하는
can
김에
go through
보수입도
later
챙기자.
time.
아, 쇼바이 건 확실히 챙겨줘. 쏠쏠할 거거든.
Are there any other supports that I need to check out? There is a not zero chance the lab will come back, but it was the only one they've ever done. Magical Girl Dawn as per usual. I got you.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
복귀했습니다.
I've returned.
슈렌네의 메일함에서 읽어볼 만한 메일은
There was
한
one
통이었습니다.
message in Shireen's mailbox that was deemed worth reading.
다만
The
인쇄까지
environment did not permit me to
환경이
print it
적합치
out, so I
그냥
memorized the
외웠습니다.
mail's content.
잘 지내시나요, 선배?
I hope you're doing well,
바로
Miss Ren.
열고 별,
Open
논문,
parentheses, star
그리고
tier
물결
tier,
표시와 제곱기호,
swung dash,
제곱기호,
caret caret,
바로 닫기.
close parentheses. Skip those parts.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
중요하지 않은 내용 같아 보이는 문장본
I will.
생략하겠습니다.
Hello, Mike. How are you? How was your stream? Did y'all get further in Baldur's Gate? To the circus? Since when are we a circus? Oh shit, y'all are in Act 3? Hell yeah. Y'all still got a decent way to go, but you guys are in the home stretch. Y'all know, but you're the jester. You are indeed the jester, Blue. Instead, I will then dispense with punctuation marks that do not appear important.
선배가
말한
말한
게
게
정말인지
정말인지
알아보려고
알아보려고
했는데
했는데
I like how Marcella's voice just like slowly faded out in focus of hers. How did y'all's final fights go in Act 2? I wanted to stick around and y'all stream a little bit longer, but I was running late for my own, so I had to get going. I went pretty quick with all the mods. You know what? That's fair. That'll definitely help with it. I've been trying to figure out if what you said was really true, but that sucker is making it hard.
저도 나름 팀장으로
I've
진급했는데
been Promoted to team manager. Oh my god. I've been promoted to team manager too, but I wasn't let in. I didn't win the silly best award.
그리고 무슨 꿍꿍이인지 그놈이 외부에서
And now he's
조력자들을
recruited collaborators
구했나
from the outside, probably to help with whatever he's plotting.
신생 회사에서
I
온다던데.
heard they're from a newly
어떤
formed
인간들인지
company and haven't
확인은 안
checked what
됐어요.
kind of people they are yet.
쟤처럼 재수
I bet
없고
they're all
오만한
haughty
놈들이겠죠.
and arrogant, just like their client.
그래도
Still the plan
계획은
will
작전대로
proceed as
진행할 거예요.
intended. It won't happen, but if you get enough eco resources, use the in love and hate eco too. It's peak. Okay.
그래서 우리는 찬란한 과거로 돌아갈 거예요.
We'll succeed. A glorious path.
사실 제게 있어서 가장
Tell you the
빛났던
truth, my
과거는
most dazzling memory was
입사해서
when I first
선배를
met
처음
you after
만났을
joining the
때였지만
company.
우리의 목표는
But our
더
goal is more
장대하잖아요.
ambitious than that.
그러니까 그곳에서 다시 만나는 걸로 해요.
So let's promise to meet again there.
어떤 기술도 존재하지 않았던.
Dude, I like how it said, oops,
모든
that
것이
Pokemon
더
already
반짝이게
escaped, and
보였을
then
과거.
gave the escaped message afterwards. I think that's really funny, but also kind of sucks. In a past where no technologies existed, allowing everything that exists to shine brighter.
거기선 날개가 잘리지 않는
There,
닭들이
chickens will
초원을
freely
날고 있을
fly over
거예요.
the meadows, their wings.
팔이 잘리는 사람이
When a
생기면
person loses their
모두가
arm, it will comfort
위로해지고
them
팔이 없어도
and learn how to
함께
live
살아가는
together
법에
even
대해서
if an arm is
배워나가겠죠.
missing.
풍족한 음식과
We may
문명,
not be able to enjoy
우리가
sumptuous
누렸던
feast
모든
or
자원들은 이제 없겠지만
of modern civilization, but we won't have nearly as many resources. Won't nearly have as many resources at our disposal.
아무것도 없는 그곳에서는
In that
온종일
vastness,
걸을 수 있을 거예요.
we'll be free to walk all day.
작전에는
Oh,
외부
I'm planning to bring
해결사들을 데려갈
fixers from the
생각이에요.
outside for my.
제 후임들은
My juniors have
앰플에
gotten too
지나치게
used to
익숙해져 있거든요. 비약적인 발전을
If rapid
거두는
development
곳에
can only be achieved
누군가의
by means
아픔과 고통이
that
깔려
cause
있을
pain,
수밖에
suffering, the
없어서는
then
그
I'm willing
모든
to give up on all the
포기하겠습니다.
prosperity it brings.
잘 지내세요. 그럼
That's all I have to say for now. Yours and
별별 하트
star
하트
star
하트.
heart heart heart.
그것까지는 됐다니까.
You don't have to read all that.
모종의 수열 혹은
There's a
암호일 수도 있기
possibility
때문에
that it may
생략해야
have been a
할지
sequence or
고민되어
cipher,
판단을
so I
해보고 필요한
deemed it
정보의
reasonable to
가능성을
read it out
배제하기보단
loud.
관리자님이
Let the
출연하는
manager
판단이 보다
determine its
합리적이기에
significance
낭만적인
rather than
문제로
mull
나열했을
over
뿐이다.
whether I should dispense with it and discount the possibility that it may be necessary information. Good work.
아이러니하네요.
How ironic.
그나마 다행이랄까요.
I guess it's fortunate for
슈레나
her
씨가
that she
아까처럼
didn't get
해방
to
연합
see the
대원들이
Liberation Alliance
무자비하게
members
연구원들을
murdering
학살하고 있는
researchers
장면을
without
못
mercy.
봤던 게 죽는 순간까지 믿었겠지.
Probably believed she was
자신이
working
하고
for a
있는
noble
일은
cause to
폭력을 끊어낼
violence
고결한
till
대의라고.
the end of her life.
그래도 역시
But I agree. It's
그렇게
probably
믿은
best for
채로
her that
죽는
she died
편이
holding on to that
나았을
belief.
수도 있겠네.
Yeah, probably.
여명의 빛과 같이
나비가 날개를 타듯.
새벽녘
Damn dog.
자네 많이 지쳤군.
그래. 이제 왔다. 의식 불명. 좋아. 한줄 지워주지.
이 정도쯤이야. 되겠냐고.
Give me just a moment. I have to help my mom. Right back. Also, Blue, that's not a question. You know it'd be Ishmael. No, it's not just because she's ginger, though that definitely has a part into it. I just like her. Donna's more like me than I know. How so? Your answer is obvious. What is your answer, Blue? I must know.
여명이 빛과 같이.
정의 이름으로! 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네! 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네!
I don't know, I totally thought that you were a Heathcliff guy.
몰라 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
She can boss you around and you serve her. Fair, very fair.
승리의 보람과
Donna's A magical girl, and B a spoiler.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런
You date
것일테니.
Dawn, maybe Faust, you think Dawn would be the most stable relationship if you're thinking realistically? Look, are you telling me as a straight man you can't love another man just a little bit? Are you telling me that's how that works? You think Greg is up there? He's a shit cook. Look, he can't have everything, okay? He's gotta have some downfall, and for him it's his cooking. You're taking it, receiving it, and you'd rather take it from him. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
I forgot to go and pick another support. God damn it. I got too distracted. He do have heart. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing aura like any other K-Corp employee we...
회사에서 온 직원인가 보군.
You must be K-Corp staff. Hey, I saw some researchers that haven't evacuated over there. I don't know if that's the type of person you want to be talking to, Greg. They ignored our, or Gregor's, rather words, and proceeded upstairs. They aren't here to rescue anyone. Their role is eliminating intruder and keeping classified technology here. Dongring interjected like he's always been here. I suppose he's got done with rescuing is left to Class 1 staff. Is Class 1 not the highest level an employee can reach precisely like Grade 1's is for fixers? Verily, 'tis no wonder that they are the noblest. Sorry. In this nest, Class 1 is the lowest level, and highest numbers indicate better ranks. What? Even still, none can be too lordly or lowly to save lives, so how can the roles be divided? Bigger is better for numbers and riches alike, isn't that right? The conversation dragged on for a bit. There's nothing to worry about. I've acquired the permission. Excuse me? What permission? For what? Normally, it seems to require a bunch of paperwork as well, but since we're in an emergency, let's skip the procedures that we can. Should be fine, right, Samjo? Well, I believe it could be managed with 3 days and a half of working on the report time overtime. And strictly speaking, the problem already began when you brought them to your lab without any report. Well, tell us what this permission is about first. It would seem that Dongbaek has headed that way. The screening room. The security procedures for entering that place can be extremely convoluted. Screening room. That name doesn't give a very clear idea of what it's about. Wonder why the security is so tight about it. It's at the very top of the building. There are 2 ways to make something inaccessible. Put it underground or put it at the highest point. Well, if you have a helicopter, the highest point really isn't that hard to get to. But you know, I guess the hard part's getting a helicopter.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐. 제가 보태죠.
You can tell I have sheepdog because you know those noises anywhere. Is that a bad thing? I can't say whether or not it's a bad thing. Because there are definitely things that I know well enough that I know based specifically off of the sound. Like God, me and my old roommate used to carpool together because we worked at the same place. And he didn't have a car at the time, so we pretty much had to be on the same schedule so I could drive him there and then drive us home. And he would get so annoyed if we were listening to music in the car because I would be skipping through to find a song that I want to hear. And I could tell what the songs were by like the first like couple of seconds, and he's like, how can you even tell what they are? I'm like, I know them. I know the music. I know what I listen to. And whenever we get to the song that I actually want to hear, I will know that as well. But until then, I must skip around.
순조롭게 끝났군요. 꽤 고생할 것이라고 생각했습니다만 여러분들이 파우스트가 생각했던 것보다 유능했던 덕도 있겠군요. 츠바이의 책도 이번에 회수하도록 할까요? 공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만 마리라는 저입니다.
As you might have seen earlier,
사실 예전에 비사
that's
면접에서
Marley.
마주친 적이 있습니다.
Marley? Go with Marley. In fact, I met him once at a job interview. Once.
뭐?
Really?
삼조 씨.
Samjo, you
비사
applied for
면접도
B Corp too.
봤었어?
물론
course.
1순위는 K사였지만
B Corp was my
애초에
primary
저 같은
choice. A
영재도
man
되지
of
못한
mediocrity
범죄들은
like me has
날개란
to send
날개에
any
손이라도 다
application to
넣어본단
every
말입니다.
wing in hopes that one will accept it. There were corpses around Marley, appalling, couldn't even begin to describe their state. Even Samjo seems pretty like cut up about it. Manager of Lamentialand is the one that is more like me than I know. Oh? Now I'm very curious. And I'm hoping that that's talked about later so that I can know what you mean by that. I assume so. But I am curious.
잠시만요. 화장실 좀.
Oh dear, pardon me, I need to use the restroom. Goodbye, Samjo. He turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with a hand. He cannot handle the violence.
우리 연구원들은 반항조차 하지 못했을
Our
텐데요.
researchers couldn't have been able to fight back at all.
K사 직원들도 주먹 한번
A Corp's
내주지 않았던
employees
내
didn't seem to
동료들을
have any problem with
공범으로
bludgeoning our colleagues. Didn't so much as swing a fist either.
우린 니놈들의 대장을 찾고 있다.
You're
어딨지?
3 cantos away from an answer. Better start hoofing it. We're looking for your boss. Where is she? Look, I'm working through this as quickly as possible. At least for me. What I want to know is how you're still alive.
그 개 같은 살인기계들.
Oh, you mean those galling murder machines? They weren't anything we couldn't deal with. The bomb did hurt a bit, though.
아니,
No,
폭탄은
that bomb
전멸
wasn't
용도가
meant for
아니었어.
annihilation. It was a mean.
란과 슈렌네의
There's been an
계획에
unexpected
변수가
variable
생긴
to run in Shireen's.
너희
What
정체가
are you?
뭐지?
Faust broke her silence.
기술이 없는 시대로 돌아간다 한들
Even if you return to an
당신들은
age
안심을
without
얻을 수
technology, you won't find the peace you seek.
이미 한번 기술이 주는 풍족함을
Once
맛본
accustomed to the luxury brought
그
by
이전의
technology,
시대를 견뎌낼
people won't
수가
be able to
없죠.
withstand life in.
부자들 사이에서
Think of the time when
뒷골목
trips to the
여행이
back
유행했던
streets were
것도 동일한 이유예요.
were trending among the rich.
삶을 돌아보고
They only
자신이
use the
준 것을
experience to
만족하는
take
시간을
another look at their
갖고
own lives and be
그
thankful
시대를
for
거슬러 올라
everything they
살아가는
have.
사람은 드물죠.
Hardly any would live in a less opulent era given the opportunity.
그래서 난
And
말이 많은 사람이
I don't like talkative people.
설명해 주는
Not fond of explaining things to you.
저는 그다지 말이 많은 편은
I'm not
아니에요.
the talkative
그리고
sort.
제게 있어서
But I don't require
설명을 필요한
explanations in any field.
견해의
I was
차이가
simply
있는
curious to know the differences in perspective.
우리 중엔 워프 열차를 타는 사람이
None of
없어.
us take warp trains.
더 이상
We don't eat
도시의
the meal
고기도
the city
먹지
has to
않지.
offer either. The meat. Sorry, not the
실체를 알게 되면
When you know the
뒷골목
truth,
여행 같은
you wouldn't even
얄팍한
consider something as
마음까지
shallow as
가질 수도 없어.
backstreet trips.
저보다
Hmm.
대단한 것을 아실
The
저희
elders in
집안
my family,
어르신분들은
who must know
너무 잘
even greater
이용하시던데요.
things than I do, didn't have any problem using.
대중들은 무지해서
The masses are
직접
ignorant.
눈앞에서
They won't
보여줘도
believe it even if you show it
대다수는 믿지
before
못해.
their eyes.
그래서 내린 결론이
And
이거야.
this is your conclusion?
다 없애버린
Get rid of
후에
everything and make them
아무것도
live in
남지
that
않은
empty
세상에서
world?
살게 해주기.
너 같은
You wouldn't get
놈들은
it.
이해 못.
아니, 알 것
No,
같은데?
I think I get it just fine.
좋게 말해도
There are
말귀를
plenty
못
of
알아채는
blighters out
놈들이
there who
대부분이라서
just don't get it if you talk nicely.
여기저기 좀 뭉개지고
They'll only start
얼굴이
empathizing with the likes of
쥐어터져봐야
me after they get a couple of
같은
bruises and
놈한테.
scratches on their
그럴
faces.
땐 그냥 싹 다 부숴버리면 어떨까 싶어.
Gives me the urge to just wreck it all.
만약 다음에 새 멤버를 뽑게 될 날이
If
있다면
we ever recruit new members,
학력은
I'll try
예외로
excluding the educational background from the request.
히스클리프 씨가 학력을 밝힌 적은 없지만
Although Heathcliff has never
이해가 안
told
될
us
내용은
about what
아니네요.
schools he went to, I can see where it's coming from.
그래도
Still,
이런 방식은
you're
선을
going
넘었죠.
way over the line. Excuse me.
예측할 수 없게. 하! 필연적. 절대적. 예측할 수 없게.
거창을 새겨주지.
Do the little letters that popped up for her at the beginning mean anything? Rabies? Hello, Rome Builder. How are you? To the defensive skill on Dawn you picked? That's clicking on her portrait, right? Or is it this?
칼날 사출.
그대 흔들렸군. 결정. 해금. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Rabies on a stick?
재밌겠는데?
What about rabies on a stick though? It should be unlocked now.
브레이크 슬램.
Do I need to do it? Anything else for her?
전에 의식 불명 많이 뒤져라. 한줄 씌워주지.
이렇게도 허약해서야.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
역시 우리
미래를
사무소의
과거와
자랑이야.
같이.
여명이 빛.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
She's in her second form now? Okay, okay.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
I assumed as much whenever she busted out some claws, but I wasn't 100% sure.
많이 지쳤군.
제가 부탁.
오늘따라 상태들이 많이 안 좋았나? 이 정도 의뢰일 줄 알았으면 고민할 필요도 없었겠군.
Over.
할머니들의 책도
That'll
찾아둘까요?
be it for me
그래,
today.
아,
I
하는
gotta
김에
go get
구슬도
food in me.
챙기자.
Oh wait, no, actually,
아,
extraction to end
저번에
off.
건 확실히.
And then that will be the end for today. But I need to get some food in me. I can feel my stomach growling at me. Damn. We're so close to that one part. I'll try to do another Limbus stream next week so that we can actually get to it. If my stomach wasn't eating itself, I would continue, but I am hungry, and I gotta see if I need to do anything else for my mom today. But thank you guys all for being here. I had a good time, and as always, I hope you guys did as well. You sure it isn't one of the two wolves that are you barking for fish? It might be. It very well could be. But I think it is indeed my stomach telling me I need to go and eat. Could be wrong, but I think it is indeed my stomach telling me to go eat. It is Seb's birthday today. Is she still streaming? Or has she started yet? She already in for today? No, there she is. I will send you guys over there. She wasn't showing up on the like little raid menu at first, so I was kind of confused. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Seb for her birthday. She's doing some Pal World. And damn, her base is looking nice. Dude, she has made like a whole like elevated base. That is really cool. Well, I hope you guys will enjoy our stream. Please make sure to wish her a lot of happy birthdays. I hope you all enjoyed the Limbus time, and I will see you all tomorrow morning for some more Dune with Clown. It'll just be a slightly shorter stream since it'll be a before work stream. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you all then. Goodbye.